ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में नित्यम ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यम ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामम नित्यानंद में चरणम पद कमलम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में
Balancing your kapha, vata and pitta, you can experience living enlightenment. Hinduism has numerous possibilities, numerous things that it has offered to the planet Earth, to the humanity, through which every single aspect, every single dimension can be used to experience living enlightenment, because the whole civilization was built only from the context of living enlightenment. And Swamiji has revived all these various schools of thought, schools of yoga, schools of lifestyle, and ensured that the humanity is benefited by every single product that the Hinduism has offered to the humanity. And today we have the citizens of the Madurai kingdom who are experiencing living enlightenment by consuming the prasadam at Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetam. The entire effort is guided, envisioned and micromanaged by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is doing his responsibility of filling the stomach of all the bhaktas, whoever has the darshan of Devi Meenakshi. When they come out, straight they walk into the Kailasa Madurai and have the prasadam. We'd like to share the beautiful incident in the history of Madurai kingdom, where the Gun Pandyan, the king of Madurai, once in his disguise, he visited the Madurai Adinam in the middle of the night. at that time, the Guru Maha Sannidhanam of the Madurai Adinam, he fed the king with the anadhan, not knowing that he is a king, but every single person whoever walks into the streets of Madurai, the Tunganagaram, is ensured that their stomach is filled with the prasadam. So just by that act, the king was so impressed and he donated about 2,000 acres of land to Madurai Adinam to establish the various other humanitarian initiatives. Continuing that lineage where the Guru Maha Sannidhanam takes up the responsibility of filling the stomach, filling the hunger, to ensure that there is no stomach that feels hunger. Always, every single person, whoever comes out of the Amman Sannadhi, after having the darshan of the Parashakti, who is grazing here as the Devi Meenakshi, walks straight into the Kailasa's Madurai and then have the Annadan Prasadam.
Yes, so behind us actually the Annadanam is happening, and you can see glimpses here where people line up in queues to have the Annadanam. உங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா ஐயா? எப்படி இருந்தது சாப்பாடு? ஐயா
திருப்தியா இருந்துச்சுங்க. இந்த மாதிரி அன்னதானம் கொடுக்கறது பெரிய விஷயம். எங்களுக்கெல்லாம் கிடைச்ச ஒரு பெரிய விஷயம்.
And there is the word that he used, tripti. That is really the context from which, that is literally oneness with food. And that oneness with food itself is enough for you to experience living enlightenment. And behind us you can see people are waiting eagerly for their turn at the Annadan Seva. And the entire campus, actually the atmosphere is very electrifying. They have these serving stations where people are serving all 11 items, and each item is handpicked for the healing and spiritually transformative qualities that we have. Consuming the food, one can experience living enlightenment. And at the beginning of the first serving station, we have with us the ability to take a selfie with the avatar. We will go around the campus showing you all the parts. And here people are waiting. So Ayya here has come for another.
ஐயா உங்க பேர் சொல்லுங்க. மணிகண்டன். எங்க வரீங்க? தினம் அம்மனுடைய தரிசனம் நீங்க கைலாச மதுரை பத்தி எப்படி தெரியும்? அப்படிங்களா? இப்ப இங்க அடிக்கடி வருவீங்க? எப்படி இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு இந்த சேவை பண்ற எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்?
கொஞ்சம் மனசுக்கு ஆறுதலா இருக்கு. முடிஞ்சா செய்யணும், அதுக்காக விரும்பி வரேன். எனக்கு சின்ன வயசுல இருந்து இந்த விருப்பம். இவரோட நித்யானந்தரோட பட்டபிஷேகம் எப்படின்னா அவரோட கதவித்திர காட்சி வந்து நான் விரும்பி போயிருக்கேன். ஒரு 20-25 வயசு இருக்கு.
அதுல என்ன நீங்க வந்து
அதுல இருந்து எனக்கு வந்து பத்திரா மேரேஜ் என்னை வந்து சாரத்தில் பார்த்தாலும் வந்து வந்து குடும்பஸ்தனா இருக்கப்பா வந்து வந்து சாமியாக உட்காந்து போனேன், சன்னியாசத்தம் போனேன் இந்தா இருக்கு. அதே விருப்பம் தான் இப்போ கொஞ்சம் முயற்சி அதுக்காக.
ஆக்சுவலா வந்துட்டு பகவான் வந்து எப்பவுமே சொல்லுவாங்க, எல்லா விதமான மார்க்கம், சன்னியாசியா இருக்கட்டும், கிரகஸ்தரா இருக்கட்டும், எல்லாருக்குமே வந்துட்டு இந்த என்லைட்டன்மெண்ட், அதாவது ஞான வழியில் போடணும்னா மார்க்கம் வந்து நம்ம இந்துவிசம்ல இருக்கு. அதெல்லாம் சுவாமிஜி வந்துட்டு ஒன்றும் ரிவைவ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இப்போ நீங்க வந்து பல இடத்துல சேவ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. அங்கெல்லாம் சேவ் பண்றதுக்கும் இங்க சேவ் பண்றதுக்கும் என்ன வித்தியாசம் பாக்குறீங்க?
போனதுல விருப்பம் இருக்கு, முடிஞ்சாலும் சரி. இப்ப வந்து எங்க வந்து வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்கும், அதை பயன்படுத்திக்க டைம் கிடைக்கிற பயன்படுத்த இன்னொரு 5-6 வருஷம் எனக்கு தேவை. குடும்பம் வேலை முடிச்சுட்டு வரலாம்.
குழந்தைங்க இருக்காங்களா?
காலேஜ் போயிருக்கேன். எங்க வீட்டுல வீட்டுக்கு தெரியாது. அவங்களுக்கு விருப்பம் இல்லை, அதனால அவங்கள்ட்ட சொல்றதும் இல்லை.
ஆக்சுவலா அவங்க சொல்ற மாதிரி நம்ம பிரசாதம் எடுத்துட்டு போய் நார்மலாக பிரசாதம் கொடுங்க. சாப்பிட சாப்பிட அவங்களுக்கே அந்த சேஞ்சஸ் தெரிய ஆரம்பிக்கும். ஆனால் சுவாமிஜி வந்துட்டு பிளஸ் பண்ணி கொடுக்குறாங்க. ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க எங்களுடைய நேயர்களுக்கு வந்து பகிர்ந்ததுக்காக. You can see here
even as we are going around, people are coming and saying thank you to Swamiji.
Yeah.
And thank you Swamiji, Namma Swamiji. So because of the fulfillment they feel just by eating this food.
Yes, and you can see here how Manikandan Ayya was beautifully sharing that he has been a regular visitor to Meenakshi Amman Tirukovil, and he comes here to Kailasa Madurai to have his prasadam, and inspired by the way the Annadan is conducted, inspired by how the sovereign order of Kailasa is continuously serving under the guidance of the Supreme Court of Hinduism. He was so inspired and he decided that he is going to be part of the humanitarian initiative. He is doing seva here every day for few hours before he turns up to the work. This is such a beautiful thing, like how Hindus are inspired and they want to contribute to this humanitarian initiative, and we welcome each and every one of you, whoever wants to be part of this grand happening, where you can you have this blessing to serve every single being who darshan of Devi Meenakshi, just walking out from the Amman Sannadhi, they can be served. They can be served. So whoever is feeling inspired, if you feel that yes, this is something that you want to cherish in your life, you are welcome to approach us. You can contact us to show your interest to be part of this Annadan Seva.
Yes, and we welcome everyone actually, because the moment you come here, you will be inspired, as you're seeing here. The food is just so healing and transformative. Immediately they inspired to come and contribute.
And not only that, Manikandan Ayya was also sharing that he is going to, after 4 to 5 years, after completing his responsibilities, he wants to become a full-time volunteer of Kailasa. So that is how fulfilling this entire experience is. Just a few hours of your day, you can decide to contribute, you can decide to enrich yourself and the world by being part of this Annadan Seva.
So stay tuned as we give you more glimpses of Annadan, Aushadha Annadan happening at Kailasa Madurai. Thank you, Nithyananda.
தரவே அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அழிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
இந்த மாதிரி வாழணும்னு ஆசை இருக்கு மனசுல அக்காடி பிக்காடி நாங்க வைட்டு பக்காடி மிட்டாவ சொஜாம சொங்க சாக்கிலாடி அக்காடி பிக்காடி நாங்க வைட்டு பக்காடி மிட்டாவ சொஜா மேல சொங்க சாக்கிலாடி லைஃப் சேஃப்ல கச்ச காப்புல பாரின்னு போகணும்னு ஆசை வருது மாப்பிள்ள பிச்சைக்காரன்னு சொல்றாங்க ஊர்ல நாங்க மச்சக்காரன் போல இருப்ப நேரில் அக்காடி பிக்காடி நாங்க வைட்டு பக்காடி மிட்டாவ சொஜா மேல சொங்க சாக்கிலாடி அக்காடி பிக்காடி நாங்க வைட்டு பக்காடி மிட்டாவ சொஜா மேல சொங்க சாக்கிலாடி
உனக்காக எவ்வளவு நேரம் வெயிட் பண்றது சீக்கிரம் வா இதெல்லாம் கரெக்டா இருக்கா வந்துட்டான் உட்காரு வந்து உட்காரு
குடுத்து வச்சோம்டா
ஏய் இதையும் தெரிஞ்சுட்டு வச்சியா வார ஒரு முறை சுமாராலும் போட்டு எடுத்துட்டு போயிடலாம்டா
சாப்பாடு ஊட்டி விடுவான்
வாய பங்கிட்டு உக்கானு வந்து ஊட்டி விடுவாங்க
சீக்கிரம் மாத்துங்க டைம் ஆகும் ஓகே
ஏங்க வேற ட்ரெஸ் மாத்தி இல்லையா
இந்த ட்ரெஸ்ஸே நல்லா தான் இருக்கு
டைம் ஆகும் சீக்கிரம் கேளு
பார்க்கணும் கார்த்திக் உன் கூட பேசணும் ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி இப்போ நான் அப்பா கிட்ட சொன்ன மாதிரி உன்னை பார்க்க மாட்டேன் உன் கூட பேச மாட்டேன் நீ எங்க இருக்க கார்த்திக்
As part of the Ladakara celebrations that are happening here, as part of the Chittirai Brahmotsavam Tirula. And here, right at the start of campus, you can see this Divya Kshetra. You can see people are lining up in queues for the Annadan. And during the Annadan, it's not just a prasadam of a few items, but a complete meal, a self-contained meal with all the navarasas. You can see. And people are serving, and as a Swamiji, it is not just as a Swamiji is literally welcoming people himself, his presence here, through the selfie smiling. That is the context. Swamiji always says that even to the volunteers, when we are serving Annadan, we literally become like a mother. We imbibe the mother's energy, Meenakshi's energy, and all the kids should be seen. The smile should be so bright that the people are fulfilled as if they are receiving food from the mother. And that is the context from which, at every point, the context is making to serve the stomach, the hunger of all the people who come to the Meenakshi temple. There is a beautiful story behind this, that Poon Pandyan, who was the Pandya king, at one point in this land, he was going around in this land, and it was late in the night after he completed all his responsibilities, and he passed across the Madurai Adinam, and the Guru Mahasamidam at that time, even though it was very late at night, offered him food. It was maybe 2 or 3 midnight, and the king was so impressed at the untiring commitment of the Madurai Adinam to continuously serve food tirelessly and feed the hunger of the people. Every bhakta who comes to see Meenakshi Amman, when they come out, so they are very strategically placed right at the in between the Amman Sannidhi street. So typically that is the way in which people enter the Santorium to Meenakshi Amman's temple. So when they go to see Meenakshi, when they come out and they are having the darshan, typically we hold off having food till we have darshan of the deities. So when they come back and they think, oh, I'm hungry, then Madurai Adinam is here to feed your hunger and to fulfill you. And this is what happened to the king himself Sanidam, fed him. And he was so impressed with the commitment, the responsibility that the Madurai Adina had taken to Guru Mahasanidam, and he actually donated 2,000 acres. He set aside 2,000 acres of land just for Annadan, and that tradition continues even today, where the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adina takes the responsibility of feeding the hunger of all the bhaktas who come to see, to have the darshan of Meenakshi, and especially the Aushadha Annadan that is happening at right now. See, Annadan, the context, as Swamiji has always reminded us, Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a greater science. It is a science, and not just any science, it is a greater science. In every aspect and dimension of life, be it food, be it lifestyle, the clothes we wear, the way we speak, the relationships, how we manage relationships, our ability to interact with life, with God, with ourselves, in every way, the greater science has been revealed to us through Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And especially Annadan, the context, the very context of food is from oneness. Annam Bahu Purvata. Let us generate food to share. Generally, in all the other traditions, sometimes food, we look about it from a perspective of health, from a perspective of fitness. But here in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the very context of food is oneness. Let us generate to share. Annam Bahu Purvita. And as Swamiji has said, from this context of oneness with others and oneness with food itself, just with that one can experience very enlightenment, living enlightenment. Swamiji tells us every moment to live enlightenment. And there is actually a sacred verse in Bhagavad Gita, perhaps the most often repeated verse, Brahmarpanam Brahmahyami. This verse is generally chanted by sannyasis, brahmanas when they consume food, because this is a verse that reminds us about, puts back into that experience of oneness with everything using food. So, meaning of the verse is, the food that is being offered here is Brahman, the ultimate superconscious energy. The one who consumes the food is the Brahman, the superconscious, ultimate superconsciousness, and the one who is preparing the food or serving the food. That means every aspect of all things associated with Annadan, the person who is, all the people who are preparing, serving, volunteering, all the people who are coming to bhaktas to eat the food, the very process of the Annadan and the food itself are all Brahman. From this context, when Annadan is served and when Annadan is taken, Annadan becomes Annadyan, meditation on oneness with food. That meditation through oneness with food leads us to Brahman, the ultimate living enlightenment. And this is the context from which the food is served. And to enable this context, to empower this context more and more, Swamiji serves a full course meal of 11 items. You can see it's not just one or two items that are being served to devotees. Right from all their choices, sweets, it could be vaketri, it could be chocolate pongal. The simple items like idli vada sambar, which is the traditional staple. We are in Madurai, and this place is famous for the idli vada sambar. Almost all of South India, no food is complete without idli vada sambar. And even items that not just taste good, every item that also produces a spiritual alchemy in us and supports us to live enlightenment. For example, one of the items that is served here is puliogare. Swamiji himself has shared. In fact, puliogare is often temple prasadam. In many South Indian temples, you will see this puliogare being served, as you can see in the background here. The context of that is, Swamiji himself has shared that especially the ability of puli, the tamarind, to support us, to not only heal our digestion, but to support us for higher spiritual transformation, to produce the spiritual alchemy. And in fact, it is one of the items that Napurni Vasil says, one of the 11 items that Napurni Vasil says should be eaten every day, tamarind, and that is enabled through this puliogare. And especially when it is eaten with poni rice, the rice that grows in the Tamil Nadu region and served with ghee, then just this puliogare expands our brain. Bhagavan has given an example. how you see all the top software engineers today of the world, whether it's Microsoft, Google, they all tend to come from Tamil Nadu and Andhra. A lot of them, majority of them. And why is that? This is not a coincidence. It's a science. Because this is a region that typically eats this ponni rice, especially with this tamarind, this rice item called Tirukalyanam, and that expands the brain. That literally awakens all parts of our brain. So small things like this, who would have thought that just by eating puliyogare you can become more intelligent, just by eating puliyogare your brain can expand. But Sanatana Hindu Dharma is such a enlightening science, such a greater science. And here we have somebody who has just consumed Annadhanam. See, actually even the people who are waiting, thank you. Even the people who are waiting behind us, they are the first thing they say Sapad Nalada, because these are not people who are coming one time. They come often again and again because they know here the bed is being served. Prasadam is Meenakshi Prasadam. And in fact, there is a commitment given by Meenakshi to the Guru Mahasanidhan untiringly to serve the bhaktas of Meenakshi itself in Madurai. And just by having the different items that are served here throughout the day, people get spiritual transformation. See, when we are residing outside, we tend to work from, we are bombarded with so much of life negative ideas, thought currents, emotions, fear, pressure. So many people today are going through depression. They don't know how to handle themselves. So many people are going through loneliness. Even the tension for past 2-3 years, the world so much of turbulence, and people are going through tension, pressure, they don't know how to meet their deadlines. These are all the life negative cognitions, the ideas, that emotions that constantly bombard us. And we tend to repeat the same cycle over and over again because there is no healing. It is like we are stuck in some sort of a chakravarti, the same kind of negative emotions. But if you come and have this healing prasadam, see, it's not just that heals maybe your digestive system or just your body. It heals your very muscle memory. When you are constantly experiencing ideas or emotions, it leaves its imprint on you. That imprint we carry in our body as muscle memory. So if you're going to work every day and you're constantly bombarded with fear and pressure from work, and then constantly you will create a muscle memory that has to be driven by fear. And how do you change this cycle? How do you get out this rut? Come to Kailasa Madurai to get healed, because this will inspire you. And in fact, you will see that the people who come here for Annadhanam, when they enter, they may come as visitors to come and have the Annadhanam prasadam. But and you can see the people here eating, sitting down, which is typically the way in oneness with Bhuma Devi. Sit comfortably, take your time, relish with full awareness, and then Swamiji is there welcoming us at the entrance. Can you imagine the intimate, loving atmosphere that Kailasa is providing to people? As Meenakshi has said, the Nithyananda of Meenakshi, literally you are being served with the choicest food by the Divine Mother in her home. And when people eat oneness with food, the high energy, super conscious, sattvic recipes provided in Yoga Shastra, which is served in Aushadha Nidan, that annam becomes an Aushadha. So when you serve when you serve without fear, when the people eat what you serve without fear, when the food is naturally prepared under healing mantras with high energy items called Aushadha, then the impact of that food is more powerful than any fear or greed that triggers your system. That will create more healing. And we can see this. People, when they come and eat, when they come to enter, they eat, and within a few, a meal or two, sometimes immediately after they finish eating, they are so inspired. They will be driven out of the world by some characteristic option, fear of going to work. But here, they feel so inspired just by eating the food. Naturally become productive, to become confident, and immediately they come back and say, we would like to do seva. That is the context which food is served. And right outside, we also have the return procession of the Mandakapadi. So this morning, we tuned live to show us viewers of Kailasa Madurai procession, and today the procession of the Panchamurti is returning. Here we and Ganapati. All the deities, they went for a procession. They are going back. There's the Meenakshi temple. And there's the background. Soon followed by Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. So, during this auspicious Chittirai Brahmotsavam, the Tirukalyanam time, it celebrates first the big Vijaya of Meenakshi. Every day she goes around winning people, all the lokas, all the three lokas. Meenakshi is a warrior queen, and yet when she goes around for a Tirukalyanam, overcome by the love of the loving mother Meenakshi, everybody just lines up the streets to watch her, and that is happening even today, every day during the morning and evenings. There you have the darshan of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. Followed by Meenakshi herself, follows Vijaya. So they go around the streets celebrating with the people. This is such a beautiful lifestyle. We don't just live the better greater side. We're literally living with gods and goddesses, and eventually living as gods and goddesses. Because this lifestyle constantly helps us to live enlightenment, realize the divinity within, realize the Paramashivam. As she comes back to the procession, followed by all the people, joy with which they greet, eager to get one glimpse of Meenakshi, finally followed by Chandikeshwara. Accounts keeper, the balance, maintains the balance of the divine world. That marks the return procession where the deities, the Panchamurtis, Ganapati, Subramanya, Sundareshwara, and Meenakshi in the form of during this time, the Annadan also happens all day. And every item here, like even curd rice, Swamiji has said, it is very good. Sometimes it can get very hot here during the summer season. And if you are someone who regularly consumes curd rice, then you will have the ability to just stay cool, keep a cool head even during hot summers. People are having the Annadan. And they come back, they sit comfortably, have their meal, and then come back again and again for meeting. And in this whole process, they not only experience that word that we've been hearing again and again from people, tripti, the fulfillment from food, which can only come from oneness with food. So generally, even if you have your favorite meal, if you are really fulfilled, then immediately you become contributed, inspired, ready to be productive. Typically, we outside, what happens is we feel full, not fulfilled, and often feel lethargic, tired. Right? You want to withdraw from life. But when you eat, when you consume the high energy food that is offered at Kailasa Madurai and many Kailasa centers, Kailasa, Tirukalyanam, the science of Annadan Swamiji is reviving with a lot of love, compassion and tyaga for humanity. It is not just going to fill your stomach but fulfill you. Tripti, the fulfillment that comes from the very being, that makes you feel like you want to contribute to life, not withdraw but contribute, become more productive, become more comes from a space of deep oneness with ourselves, with others and ultimately with food itself. So that is the process of Annadan. And now I am here in the temple area of Kailasa, Madurai, and here is Swamiji radiating his presence. We have the standing Murti where he radiates as Kala Bhairava, and then we have all the Bhogamurtis who are offered the Naivedyam. And here the temple priest is getting ready for Abhishekam. You can see this very beautiful, colorful ambience where we have Meenakshi, and she also radiates her presence as Priyavade along with Sundareshwara. And a close-up of the deities. And here is Jnana Sambandar, who's seen as the incarnation of Skanda, of Subramanya, who came down many years after Meenakshi had left the body to revive this greater science that Meenakshi had revealed when she was in the body, to revive the Madurai Adinam. So Jnana Sambandar, the Rishi of Madurai Adinam, himself is there, creating his presence here. And here we have Meenakshi in the form of Priyavade and Sundareshwara radiating the blessings, all graciousness and blessing people. Along with the Bhogamurtis, there is Swamiji, along with Meru and Ambal. Of course, every auspicious occasion is marked by the blessings of Ganapati. And then there is Meenakshi herself blessing this place, living here, radiating here very powerfully. Even thousands of years after she happened, she continues to be here in this sacred land. And Swamiji has shared how this area where the Madurai Adinam happened, very strategically located. Here are the Navagraha deities. We also have Vishnu Parivara with Venkateshwara and Padmavati and Alamelu Amma. And it is a very colorful atmosphere as people are on one side continuously going for Annadan, and the temple activities are also happening in parallel. And this land has is a place, Swamiji has shared that this is the place exactly where Meenakshi herself came out of the yagna, the Homakunda, the fire, during the Pushtakama yagna. She came out of the sacred fire. She was not someone who was ordinarily born, came out of the sacred fire. And Bhagavan has told us that fire in Hindu Dharma, Agni, represents intense seeking. And Meenakshi came out of that intense seeking. The Devi herself, Paramashiva Shakti, to the intense seeking of people. And it is the same that is happening right now. Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam is with us, incarnating as Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, radiating as Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, and he has incarnated only because of the intense seeking of people for our sake. And as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, one of the oldest Adinams still existing with an unbroken lineage of Guru Mahasannidhanams, Swamiji takes up the responsibility of fulfilling the hunger of every Bhakta who goes to the Meenakshi Amman temple. So they experience that same tripti, oneness with food, where even food can be used as one dimension to experience living enlightenment. And there are many beautiful stories in this land how both Meenakshi and Sundareshwara very intimately shared themselves with the devotees, with committed, sincere devotees, and all of the celebrations that happen here, whether it is the Mandakapadi offering, the Digvijaya that Devi Meenakshi herself goes to, is all about celebrating with the people. Literally, Sanatana Hindu Dharma is perhaps the one of the rare traditions that allow us to celebrate with the gods as gods. Oneness with gods, in oneness with the divine. And there are also many stories about Sundareshwara, the incarnation. She was the powerful administrator, empowering people to live dharma, empowering people to live the greater science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. She was administering the entire kingdom, and she was also the compassionate mother, taking care of the another. And then what does that leave Sundareshwara to do? And what Bhagwan Sundareshwara used to do is, he used to go around the streets merely celebrating with the people with his very presence used to meet people. And there are so many leelas that Sundareshwara has done here in the sacred land, leelas that have happened thousands of years ago, and I can assure you, and many devotees will assure, these leelas happen even today. There is one leela, especially about the Putta Mandi, where the story is, so in South India, idli is a very popular dish, and in Madurai especially, idli is made in a special way called puttu. And there is a story of how once the local river, the existing goddess river, Vaidehi, she was overflowing, and the king needed to build an embankment for the river. So that was a big job, and for that he volunteered the entire kingdom. So everybody was given the responsibility of building their share around Vaidehi of the embankment. And there was this old lady, quite old, she was not able to do a lot of physical work, but she very sincerely used to feed all the bhaktas who came to the Meenakshi Amman temple, to this enlightened ecosystem. She used to very sincerely feed them putte, a rice dish, a steamed rice dish, and serve them puttu with lot of love, and she would have offered it to Paramashiva during her puja. And she was praying to Sundareshwara, saying, and the king is expecting me to build my share of the embankment. How will I do that? And I'm not very rich to sit and hire somebody to do the work for me. So you show a way. And isn't this what we all do many times? But when we are integrated, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Swamiji especially says that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not a belief-based system where you just dump your problems on the divine and believe that take care. An integrity-based system. With an integrity-based system, you literally manifest powers. And this Mandi, the old lady called Mandi, she was very integrated to the work she was doing of serving the bhaktas of Meenakshi Putte, and in her spiritual life, her Shiva Puja, that Sundareshwara himself, the incarnation of Paramashiva, he decided to come down and help her. And as with all he does it in his own playful leela. So the story, and it's not just a story, it's a sacred happening that continues even today. So it says that the legend goes that Sundareshwara came in the form of a young man and asked for idli, and she saw the young man and she thought, oh, this must be the answer to my prayers that okay. Will you build the embankment for me? And that young man said, okay, I will build the embankment, your share of the embankment for Vaidehi, but you need to serve me puttu till my heart is fulfilled, till my being is fulfilled. So, and she said, of course, that is what I am doing. So yes, I will do that. So Paramashiva in the form of Sundareshwara started eating that Vandi's puttus, and who can fill Paramashiva? The entire world is contained in him. So he continues eating and eating and eating, and this Vandi is running around making chutney, trying to make more puttus, sambar. It's Swamiji himself has described this scene in a very entertaining and enlightening way, how Paramashiva played this game of Vandi giving enlightenment to Vandi herself, who used to feed people, by playing this leela. And he pretty much finished up her entire quota of food for the day. And after that food, what happens if we consume that kind of food? We sleep off, right? We feel lethargic, and he pretended to do that also, and he just slept off. And this Vandi party, she's like, oh God, my entire quota of food also he ate, which I had to serve to people. And now the embankment also has not been done because he's gone to sleep. So what do? He was going on his rounds at that time, and he came to this Vandi party and said, what is happening with your contribution to the kingdom? Every person has to take the responsibility of containing Vaidehi, and where is your responsibility to the kingdom? And this Vandi party doesn't know what to say, so she prays to Sundareshwara, says, what can I do? I had hired this person, and the payment was the idlis, so I gave him all the idlis, but this person has just slipped off after all that. He ate all the idlis, and he ate all the puttus, the rice dish, and he has slept off. And the king goes to wake him up, and Paramashiva wakes up, and the king wants to straighten this fellow, say, you lazy fellow, you ate all of Vandi's idlis and you are not even doing the work. And in a very humorous but also enlightening way, the story goes that even that Sengol, that king wanted to teach that young man who was Paramashiva himself, Sundareshwara, a lesson, and he wanted to teach him a lesson to drop his laziness. So he wanted to beat him with that Sengol, the king's carrier Sengol. And even that Sengol was like, oh God, what are you doing? That is Paramashiva. So it's a very humorous situation where Paramashiva plays this Leela. And when the king used his stick, his ruling stick, what we call a Sengol, to beat Paramashiva, everybody in the land, every single being in that land felt the pain on their back. So he used the stick and beat that young man. And other than the young, there was a mark on the young man, but not just on the young man's back, but on everybody's back. That mark of being beaten by the Sengol was there. And that is when the king realized, oh God, this is not an ordinary being, and surrendered to him. And Paramashiva revealed himself in the form of Sundareshwara and took care of embanking Vaidehi, the goddess mother here, the river goddess here, and played this Leela and gave Vandi party, the Vandi Mami, the enlightenment. And in such a loving way, the Leelas that are played in this land. And to date, actually, people who come here share about the many Leelas that the Nijavatara, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam plays even today in the form of Meenakshi. So he is the Guru Mahasannidhanam. He has taken up the responsibility of building an entire nation, Kailasa. But also there is the bhakti aspect of Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam that people enjoy just by praying to him and being integrated in our work. The magical solutions, the miracles that he helps us manifest, that only Swamiji calls as power manifestations. Just with oneness with Paramashiva, powers beyond what we can imagine, to fulfill our commitments, to fulfill whatever we need to do, and to contribute to humanity. So every day people come here, miraculous stories of just oneness with Swamiji as Paramashiva, as Sundareshwara, as Meenakshi herself. How many miracles they experience in their life. Even the Annadan that is happening is a huge miracle today in these times, especially the past 3 years when the people have gone through so much of turbulence, when the whole world was reeling from Corona. Swamiji, as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, but also as the avatar, the living avatar of our times, took up the responsibility of freeing the world from hunger. And he said, he started what we popularized as no one goes hungry. Not a single being should go hungry. And in 2022, the Aushadha Annadan system was revived, and we have been serving more than 1 billion meals at all the Kailasa centers all over the world. That's 1 billion meals, 1 billion stomachs which have been filled and saved from hunger. And this goes on non-stop 24/7 in many Kailasa centers. And if you are feeling inspired to be part of this huge initiative, there are huge organizations working towards solving world hunger, and who can solve it better than the living avatar of our times? He has taken up this huge responsibility of completely removing hunger from the planet. No one goes hungry. If you feel inspired with this, drop us a note, and you can also join in the Aushadha Annadan that happens all over the world in Kailasa, the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa. In India, it is happening in Shripuram, the Hyderabad center. It is happening in the Kailasa, Madurai, Shamala Pita, Sarvagna Pita. It is happening in Tiruvannamalai, the Arunachala Sarvagna Pita, and in many centers, Kailasa centers all over the world. And Swamiji says, all of you may be aware of that Swamiji is not just taking the responsibility of solving world hunger, but also of creating a nation for Hindus. Today, there is no nation or there is no place that allows the jurisprudence of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, that maintains, that is based on Dharma for all. See, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, India said, is one of the rare civilizations, the traditions where every being, the life in every being is honored. It could be even a wooden table, it could be an insect, it could be a fish, in every being, and of course human beings. The life energy in every being is honored, and every being has their own rights and responsibilities, but yet no one is allowed to be overpowered, violated, and everybody lives in blissful coexistence. Bhagavan tells us that the underlying thought current from which life itself happened, creation itself happened, was from coexistence. The undercurrent of coexistence. And Kailasa today is the only nation that empowers that coexistence to happen in a very blissful way, because it is the only nation for Hindus. And Annadan continues to go on behind us, as you can see. People are lining up throughout the day, and this will go on not just here, even on the first floor, across multiple floors of Kailasa Madurai, and people can sit, enjoy their meal, quickly chit-chat when they are enjoying their meal, talk to Swamiji's selfie avatar, take selfies. It is a completely different way of existing, eating food, in a way that it helps you experience oneness with food as well. And as part of the Kailasa enlightened ecosystem, Annadan is just one of the dimensions. Swamiji has the vision that at least 5 enlightened dimensions are available in every Kailasa ecosystem. Be it the Annalaya, where the food will be continuously served throughout the day and night also to people, and then we have the Gnanalaya, where people are continuously enriched with the higher truths. In the background, you can hear Swamiji's satsang being played. Continuously Swamiji's satsangs, which reveal the higher truths from the Vedas and Agamas, the Shastra Pramana, and the practical science, the Apta Pramana, from all the Aptas, the Hindu luminaries, to make this science reality for us. And ultimately, the Diksha from Atma Pramana, one living avatar, a living being, an avatar's Diksha, which will make that same experience of the highest truth into our own experience. So when the higher truths are revealed in this way, right from Shastra Pramana, the original reference to the Vedas and Agamas, to Apta Pramana, and then ultimately through Diksha of Atma Pramana, our own Guru, then it becomes Sakshi Pramana, our own living experience. It is no longer just some truth we heard, or truth we read about, but it becomes our own truth, our own experience. And that is the way in which Jnana itself happens. So a Gnalaya in every Kailasa ecosystem, which will constantly reveal the truths of Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, along with the Diksha of Atma Pramana from Swamiji, which will make these Jnana, the truths, as our own living experience, Sakshi Pramana. And then there is also the Gaushala, or the what we call as where Gaumata, actually, in fact, I have to correct myself here, because in the Kailasa ecosystem, it's not just Gaushala, but Gau Mandir. Gaumata is treated, is a living embodiment of all the gods and goddesses. In fact, the science says that there are more than 1 crore gods and goddesses just in the udder of the Gaumata. And every Kailasa ecosystem also has the Gau Mandir. And then we also have the Yogashala, the Patashala, the Gurukul, ancient Gurukul education system. So like this, in every Kailasa, the Kailasa enlightened living ecosystem is to awaken our own highest possibility, our own Paramashivatva, divine self, just by practicing and living in the ambience that supports enlightenment, that supports us to radiate, to constantly expand and radiate into our own divinity, Paramashivatva. And Swamiji has taken up as the living avatar of our times. He has taken up this huge responsibility of reviving the ecosystem of Kailasa all over the planet. As Swamiji has said, Kailasa is a nation, but it is not just a geographical location. It is all over the world. It is a civilizational nation. This today, especially in planet Earth, the Hindu civilization is going through a lot of persecution from the anti-Hindu elements, from the life negative elements, the persecution that has been done to Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Nithyananda Sangha, and almost every Hindu who decides to stand up for this ancient science that empowers people and supports people to live in coexistence. This system has been persecuted, and because of that, many people are hesitant. And Swamiji is standing, Sangha is standing tall, reviving this Kailasa ecosystem, this unbroken lineage. Who else will again and again to ensure that it remains as an unbroken lineage? And if you are interested in Kailasa, the ecosystem of Kailasa, you can become part of this Kailasa. You can become an e-citizen of this of Kailasa wherever you are, because it is not just a geographical nation, it is a civilizational nation. And you will see in front the QR code to become part of Kailasa. If you are watching this, do scan the QR code that you see on screen. This will empower you to register and become an e-citizen of Kailasa nation. Kailasa, sorry for the technical glitch. So, Kailasa is the only nation for Hindus today, and by becoming an e-citizen in Kailasa, you become part of the ecosystem that protects the enlightenment civilization. Living not just to work or to eat or for a few hundred years, but literally living as gods and goddesses. Gods and goddesses, and living as gods and goddesses, living as Paramashiva, living as Paramashiva Shakti, and that is available. That is the birthright of every being on planet Earth. And the Kailasa ecosystem that Swamiji is reviving, right from the Charya Pada, the day-to-day lifestyle that we follow, to the Jnana Pada, the system of revealing the highest truths from Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana with the Guru's Diksha, ultimately making it a part of our own systems. And all the other dimensions, we have the Kriya Pada, which is, a lot of training is required for planet Earth today. And there are so many Kriyas. For example, in this very sacred land, Madurai Meenakshi herself has revealed 108 Kriyas for all the diseases. Just by practicing the Kriya for 21 days, you will be completely healed from the disease. This is a guarantee. And Swamiji has once again revealed the Kriyas given by Lady Meenakshi as the Nitya Kriya, and just by practicing there 108 Nitya Kriyas for various diseases. Today, some of the diseases that have become very common are heart problems, especially after the turbulence of the corona that the world is still going through. So many people are going through problems. You may have had, you may not have had corona, you may have been, whatever, the heart problems that have been happening. And then there is diabetes, obesity, tension, depression, all of these physical disorders, mental ailments, physical ailments, for all of them, Meenakshi, the warrior queen of Madurai, who established the Madurai Adina, she herself has revealed a very precise science, including yogasanas, pranayama, and if you practice kriya is almost like a set of asana, bandha, pranayama that produces the energy circuit in us. So whenever there is any disease, it could be physical, it could be mental, it just comes from some sort of an energy growth. And Meenakshi Amma has given 108 kriyas for diseases. Just by practicing the asana and the bandha and along with the mudra and the pranayama, is completely healed and free of this disease. And this is guaranteed by Meenakshi herself. And Swamiji, with tremendous love and compassion, has revived that science through Nithyananda. If you're watching this and you have a disease that you would like to get immediate relief from, this 21 days, go to Nithyananda and search for Nithyakriyas and Nithyakriyas, and you will find all the Nithyakriyas revealed by Paramashivoham in the form of Meenakshi, and now this science is being revived and revealed once again to the world through the living avatar, through the 293rd Madurai Adinam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda. So you can practice it wherever you are and get healed. Like this, every dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it empowers us to live the highest possibility, constantly our own Paramashivam, our own divinity is part of this Kailasa ecosystem, and that is being revived all over the world in multiple locations as a city nation by Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And by becoming an e-citizen of Kailasa, you also become grand revival that will be spoken about for thousands and thousands of years ago. What Swamiji is doing today by reviving the Kailasa enlightened ecosystem on planet Earth will surely be appreciated and lived and serve and protect humanity for the next at least 1,000 to 2,000 years. That is the grand and larger vision which is reviving this enlightened ecosystem. And if you feel inspired and wish to become part of that, or feel inspired to become part of the Annadan Seva that is happening, in any way you want to contribute to planet Earth, in any way you want to become a part of this contributing Sanatana and e-citizen of Kailasa, and you will get daily notifications of all the things that are happening. Basically all the updates, when are the celebrations, when are the utsamams in various places, and you can become a part and do join us. And Swamiji has also said that just by becoming a volunteer during the Annadan, as the world has been dealing with hunger, in fact in 2022, the United Nations actually shared some very alarming statistics that the World Hunger Index is set to increase in the future despite achieving such high level of development in the material world. Still, we have not been able to free the planet from simple hunger, basic birth of humans. And Swamiji has taken on this responsibility of freeing the world from hunger. No one goes hungry by reviving this Aushadha Annadan ecosystem. And it is not just feeding the hunger of people, but in the process of feeding the hunger of people through Annadan, that Annam can become Annadyan and help us live enlightenment itself. And in we have Swamiji also radiating his presence as the 293rd Guru Mahasangana of Madurai Madurai Adinam, as offering his puja to Devi Meenakshi, Paramashiva Shakti. And the very bio-memory of Swamiji carries the signs of Madurai Adinam, the signs revealed, the enlightened signs revealed by Devi Meenakshi. All the various ways the Swamiji is reviving Sanatana Hinduism to the world. And here is the coronation picture where Swamiji was coronated as the of Madurai Adivan, one of the oldest living Adivans on planet Earth. Here we see the grand happening of 1008 Guru Homa at Pondicherry, which will bring so much of auspiciousness and healing to the world. Swamiji revealing the Sarvagna Pita. Swamiji said the Sarvagna Pita is a culmination of the deep quest of seeking on planet Earth. Whenever a dharma takes over, then dharma has to be restored and people seek the Deva, the entire planet seeks, then the Sarvagna Pita system, Bhagavan himself comes down, Paramashiva himself comes down, Paramashiva Shakti herself comes down to revive that enlightened Sarvagna. Here is Swamiji doing his Atmartha Puja, doing the Abhishekam, his own Atmartha Puja. The presiding deities of Adi Kailasa, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Shakti, the incarnations of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in deity form. Here is Swamiji doing the Abhishekam and Adi Kailasa. And Guru is very constantly inspired to live the Charya Pada, the greater science that is given by Sanatana Hindu Dharma for our very the way we eat, the way we dress, the way we hold ourselves for ourselves and others. All of this, the greater science has already been revealed in the Yagamas. When Swamiji reveals this to humanity in the form of Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, this becomes our own Sakshi Pramana. And now we will walk around and perhaps talk to some of the people about perhaps what they are experiencing as Aujadana. Aya, live பண்ணீங்களா? நீங்க பேசுறீங்களா? பேசுறீங்களா? லைவ் போறீங்களா?
சொல்லுங்க. என்ன பேசுறீங்க?
நித்யானந்த ஐயா, அன்னதானம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் வரீங்களா? உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் எப்படி இருக்கு? சாப்பாடெல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்கு? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் வரீங்களா? ஆமா, நீங்க இது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் வரீங்களா? அப்படியா? And this word again, and they are naturally saying this because when they are served our meal in this healing ambience, Swamiji's vision is all the best things are served to them, and it's not just food. The best ambience where continuously Swamiji's satsangs, as he reveals the higher truths of from Shastra Pramana, are revealed, and continuously the healing, the vibrant songs are played in the back, and beautiful incense also is presented. It provides a very live, positive atmosphere for people to experience through Aushadha Anudhan. And in this ambience, when people are served food, they are fulfilled. They are not just filled, the stomachs are filled, but they are very fulfilled, and they continue to come again. And within just having food here once or a couple of times, they actually come back for seva. They come as a visitor and then they'll say, "Oh, I also want to become part of this ecosystem, this healing ecosystem, and I also want to do the seva and serve people, serve the bhaktas of Meenakshi who are coming to feel their hunger at Kailasa Madurai." And that is the power of this ecosystem. So we will continue to show bits of Aushadha Anudhan. Do stay tuned with us all day for more celebrations from Chittirai Brahmotsavam, the Tirukala festival that is going on. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् शुभ्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुभ्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुभ्रह्मण्यो
षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख षण्मुख नित्य षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर नित्य शरवण भववो नित्य शरवण भववो शरवण भववो गुरु शरवण भववो नित्य शरवण भववो नित्य शरवण भववो गुरु शरवण भववो गुरु शरवण
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது. தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது. ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது. ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது. கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். அறுசுவை போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யா நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். தெய்வீகமாக அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு நுனி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள் சர்க்கரை பொங்கல் கல்கண்டு அன்னம் அடை பிரதமன் சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள் அப்பள வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் வடகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம்.
உனை காண
तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् शुब्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुब्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुब्रह्मण्यो
षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गल गौरी शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गल गौरी शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गल गौरी शङ्करनन्दन नित्य शरवण भवो
जय शंकर शिव शंकर जय जय त्रिपुरारी जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय असुरारी
जय शंकर शिव शंकर जय जय त्रिपुरारी जय सुरपति त्रिभुवनपति जय जय असुरारी जय शंकर शिव शंकर
நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में
न्याय्येन मार्गेण महीमहीषाः वो ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफलाः भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता शिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिक धर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफलाः भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतभुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्षम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु
ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंदा जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुर मधुर हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा कलियुग की भगवान नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में நித்யானந்தமானந்த நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்த கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தமானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தமானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வர ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்கு நந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம் பரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீர் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்திங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கு அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா சித்தர்களும் யோகிகளும் மணக்கோலம் கண்டிட கூடினரே சித்தர்களும் யோகிகளும் மணக்கோலம் கண்டிட கூடினரே ஆனந்த புரிதனில் மனம் கொண்டு ஞானம் தருவாய் ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்த புரிதனில் மனம் கொண்டு ஞானம் தருவாய் ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா திரிசூலம் ஒரு கையில் பாசாங்குசமொடு
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेयपराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बासमेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतकुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्ष्यम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्दप्रणवस्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यवित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् आयुर्वृद्धिः वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्ति भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो नुगृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्तसन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणम् श्री सद्गुरु पादुका
Nithyanandeshwari,
लक्ष्मीर्दिव्यैर्गजेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजदैः स्नापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु गृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधराम् त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीः सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्च प्रसन्नामसुरदा वराङ्कुशौपासमभेदमुद्राङ्कैर्वहन्तीं कमलासनस्ताम्
மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திரு காப்பு
கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
न्याय्येन मार्गेण महीमहीषाः वो ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्रिणः सन्तु पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेयपराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतभुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्ष्यम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रमणिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यजित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरु नित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यान
from Kailasa, Madurai. Here we have Swamiji's selfie movie. It's very popular here, where everyone comes and intimately takes a selfie with the avatar. We're still coming to you with the Chittirai Brahmotsavam, the Chittirai Tiruvizha celebrations here. And Aushadha Annadan is happening here in this campus right now across all floors, where thousands of people who go to the Meenakshi Amman temple every day, they come on their way back. They pass the Madurai Adinam here, Kailasa Madurai, and they're filled, their stomachs and their very beings are filled with the Aushadha Annadan offered here. And this happens all day, every day, throughout the day. Thousands of people are healed, not just their stomachs are filled, but it is the promise of Swamiji himself. As the Nijavatar of Meenakshi, he had said, if anyone participates in the Aushadha Annadan that is happening at Kailasa, in any of our various centers, then all their issues with the body, all the diseases they may be suffering, all of that will be healed. It is Swamiji's own assurance, and he has been saying that if you want to be part of Kailasa, the only nation for Hindus, then the best way to do that is to become a volunteer, especially during the Annadan. And the world is going through so much of strife and struggle. Swamiji, as the living avatar of our time, despite all the advancements and developments we have made in other fields, whether it is in technology or in any other field, but still something as basic as food is still not the birthright, or is still not available to everyone. And as a living avatar, Swamiji has taken on this responsibility of eradicating world hunger in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The very context of food, the very context of almost every aspect and every of life is oneness. As Bhagavan repeatedly tells us, the one currency that will serve you in every land, in every place, is oneness. It is not a currency that you use regularly in your life. Oneness, wherever you go, you have what you need. And even the very creation that happens is from the space of coexistence, from the space of oneness. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the very context of food is to generate food to share. We generate not just to eat ourselves and feel fulfilled, but others. And this is during the Annadan, they help in food preparation, in serving to the devotees, to the visitors, to the bhaktas who come to the Meenakshi Amman temple, and even the people who come as guests. Within a few days they come again and again because the food is so tasty and delicious, and sometimes even on the first visit they feel so fulfilled with the Annadan that is being offered here. They immediately feel like oneness permeates so quickly. They immediately come back and want to do seva. And this is because of the tremendous tyaga and compassion of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham in reviving Annadan system the way it we experienced as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So Annadan is not just feeding some hungry people. It is from the context of let us generate food to share. So all the choicest food items, see many times we serve food from the context of perhaps charity, where the process of Annadan, the best items that we ourselves would like to have, the best items that we ourselves know is good for our body, is good for our consciousness, that is served. And the best from this context, the enlightened cooking or the divine recipe book, the divine cookbook, in which he has revealed recipes that help us live the highest level of consciousness within ourselves and radiate that superconscious energy. So here we have some I have many people here who are curious about what is happening here and who want to be part of this. Live போறீங்களா? So here I have a young boy who has been regularly coming for Annadan. Annadanak regular வரீங்களா? என்ன இந்த நாமம் பத்தி சொல்ல போறீங்களா? என்ன அந்த நாமம் போட்டிருக்க நாமம்? சுவாமிக்காக நீங்க வரீங்களா? So Vikram. So Vikram is part of the Chittirai celebrations that happen every day, where he comes here and he celebrates the Digbijaya of Meenakshi and goes around the procession, during the procession. So நீங்க அன்னதானத்துக்கு வரீங்களா? தினமும் வந்துட்டு இருக்கீங்களா? எப்படி இருக்கு சாப்பாடெல்லாம்? உனக்கு எப்படி இருக்குப்பா சாப்பாடு? சூப்பரா இருக்கா? And that simple expression really shares the essence of what Swamiji is trying to give here. So people come here and they feel so fulfilled, and they come here feeling like it is their own home. That all the navarasas, their need for the navarasas, all the best items, then the fried items, then the saltingi like pickle, everything, a full course meal of sattvic, high energy, aushadha food is provided every time, and personally handpicked from Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti's own divine called Bhagashastra. And this prasadam is the Meenakshi to the people who come to her temple. So there is a beautiful story behind how in the Madurai Adinam ecosystem. So once there was a king called Goon Pandyan who ruled usually and give a surprise how it is flourishing. So Guru Pandyan made our people happy, and during this time he came across the Madurai Adinam place, the campus. So Madurai Adinam is actually where we are situated, is just about a few meters, 100 meters from the Meenakshi Amman temple. It is on Amman Sannidhi, and anybody who goes to the Meenakshi temple, when they come out, they will pass the Madurai Adinam. And they came to this place and he saw that the Guru Mahasannidhanam at that time, even that late in the night, was ready to serve him food, and served him food that was tasty and fulfilling. And the Guru Mahasannidhanam, he decided, yes, this tradition should live on continuously, and he donated 2,000 acres of land just to Madurai Adinam for this Annadhanam service. And as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Agwan, Sri Nithyananda Parmashivam, takes on this responsibility with tremendous Tyaga and compassion for humanity, providing the best recipes that heal our muscle memory and our biomemory. And right at the entrance of the Adinam, we have Swamiji radiating as the Nijavatara of Meenakshi, radiating his divine presence. Dakshinamurti. In the morning, we have Chara Puja at the Adinam, and in the evening, we have the Paramashiva Puja and Arati, and thousands come every day to partake in the blessings and be served prasadam. The Annadan happens continuously, and if you have the good fortune Madurai Adinam, do join us for the Annadanam Seva, for to get healed, to get fulfilled. Annadanam is just one of the aspects that is celebrated in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The very act of celebrating food, not just for ourselves, but sharing it with the others in the space of oneness. What we feel is the best food, we do others. And Paramashiva obviously will serve only food that enlightens. And in fact, that is the context from which the whole Annadanam happens here. To radiate the state, space, powers, superconsciousness, and ultimately the very Kailasa of Paramashiva. As Swamiji tells us, when this simple Annadana becomes Annadhyana, means oneness with food, meditation on that food itself, understanding that food itself can be used as a path to enlightenment, then the experience becomes living enlightenment to us. Then becomes like an Utsava Murti of Paramashiva, a traveling deity of Paramashiva, entering us, blessing us, making all the best auspicious things happen to us. And as Swamiji says, this is the context from which actually every day in our lives, where we share. Bhagavan has said that every Hindu kitchen, a Hindu woman, a chaste Hindu woman, will always open her kitchen to others, because the very context of Annam in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is to generate in order to share. And with the deities at Kailasa Madurai, starting with Bhagavan, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and followed by Ganapati, we have here the temple ecosystem with the Bhagavan's Murti radiating and blessing all along with his Padukas, just as the entire Ramarajyam was established just based on the Padukas of Ramar. Even when he was in the forest, the same way it is Swamiji's Padukas that is blessing and radiating his energy here and causing all the auspicious things to happen to humanity. Then we have Ganapati. Right next to the warrior, loving, compassionate mother. And she also resides as Priyavade, the consort of Sundareshwara, as the loving form, the loving mother. Generally, when people think of Meenakshi, they see her as the warrior goddess. And she also has the compassionate form as Priyavade. And then we have Bhogamurtis, who receive all the offerings like Naivedyam, the food offerings, flower malas, and then that food becomes prasadam, blessing of the divine. And here in this ecosystem we also have the honor Jnana Sambandar, the Rishi of Madurai Adinam, who revived this very sacred ecosystem, this enlightened ecosystem by Devi later after she left the body. It was Jnana Sambandh who revived this ecosystem, and today Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam honors and continues to sustain the system as taking on the responsibility of the Madurai Adinam as the 293rd Guru Madurai Adinam. And experience miracles. This is the land, Meenakshi, the incarnation of Paramashiva Shakti, along with Paramashiva. He went around, both of them celebrated and blessed the people with all the auspiciousness in this land. So there are many stories where Devi ruled the land as the queen, and Paramashiva went around just blessing the people, healing the people, causing all the best, and sharing himself very intimately in this land. And people who frequently Adinam are constantly telling us about the miracles they experience. And it is no different, the miracles that we have heard in the stories, whether it is Tirukalyanam or just all the Leela or the mother document of Madurai Adinam, all those miracles still continue to happen to committed, to devoted disciples to the devotees of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in this sacred space. Swamiji has told us that this space is actually where Meenakshi herself came out of the yagna, came out of the fire as a 3-year-old child. So she was, that is how Meenakshi manifested when she came out. Straight out of the fire she walked out, and that happened in this very auspicious place. So it is right between the Garbhagudi, the Amman Sannidhi, and the Ayyan Sannidhi, the Garbhagudi of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. And all the best auspicious things happen in this land. And especially if you are fascinated, or if you are drawn towards bhakti, if you are drawn towards, you feel inspired by listening to all the stories about the miracles that people have experience, then this is the best place for you. There's so many stories with this land where Meenakshi used to rule, and so various leelas to happen. For instance, there is a story where there was once a singer. It was not a singer per se, but a devotee who used to, with a lot of integrity, do puja to Paramashiva. His name was Vanapatrar, and he was very committed. He and his wife were very committed to Paramashiva and integrated Shaivites. And he lived in this land. And during that time, there was also a very famous singer called Hemanatha Bhagavatar, and that singer had a lot of awards because of his musical talent, because of his singing ability. And he used to go around to all the places and show off his skills. And when he came to the land of Madurai, he had people get sometimes the head weight. The king, he was actually welcomed with all the offerings and welcomed with a lot of respect. But the singer, Hemanatha Bhagavatar, was so egoistic. He told the king that I would like to have a contest with the best singer from this land, and if he wins, I will go down become his disciple. But if you have to admit, establish his ego. And when the king knew that there is no other way, but this is not a war that can be won just through just musical, simple musical talent. Instead, he approached Vanapatrar, a very committed devotee of Paramashiva, who used to do that. He was a simple temple priest who would sit and do all the puja to Paramashiva. So he went and approached him and said, that's it, the glitters of this land, Madurai, is now in your hands. You have to win over that very egoistic singer, and you have to sustain the respect of this land. And Vanapatrar was shocked. I'm just an ordinary priest. I am not some great singer or this, what is happening? The entire aspect of the land is in my hands. Where am I a singer? Better than this, you only could have taken care. You should do something. I have given my life to you. You do something. So he prayed to him and constantly worrying or constantly in that thought of, oh Chakka, you have to do something. This is your land. Madurai is the land of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, who walked here as Sundareshwara and Meenakshi. So you have to protect the name of this land. With that, he was continuously praying to Chokkanathar and Sundareshwara, and then he actually fell asleep. And the story goes that there was a woodcutter at that time who was traveling, thinking that Paramashiva himself or Sundareshwara, who had manifested, who came, and that is the way Sundareshwara plays the Leela. When he came, the egoistic musician Hemanatha Bhagavatar was traveling in this land looking for a place to rest. So wherever he was resting in that ashrama, Sundareshwara went outside that place as if he very, very casually, he's just finding a place to sleep for the night, and he started singing the most melodious song, absolute melody, absolute wonder with which he sang. And that Hemanatha Bhagavatar is a very trained musician, gone and won accolades all over the world, and he said, who is this singing with so much of wonder, so much of beauty? Must be some great singer. And he came and asked that man, wow, this is amazing the way you sung. Who is your teacher? Who trained you like this? And Sundareshwara in all his leela said, oh, me, I am Manapatra. And the egoistic musician got a little worried. He said, Banapatra, that person who is supposed to come and compete with me tomorrow, chosen by the king, you're his disciple. He taught you the song. And Sundareshwara said, yes, he taught me the song. I learned the song from him only. He kept singing and I learned it from him. And he said, and immediately the egoistic musician, his first thought was, oh God, if this person who is just a disciple of Banapatra can sing so beautiful, then what about Banapatra? There is no way in which I am going to win this battle. So he was not ready to lose his ego. He just packed up with his disciples in the middle of the night and disappeared from Madurai. And the next day, Banapatra woke up completely in devotion. Somehow Chokka will take care. He will sustain this land, the name of this land. And he was like, okay, something Sundareshwara will do. And he goes out and he sees this, he goes to that place where Hemanatha Bhagavatar is expected, and he sees this man. And he says, where is Hemanatha Bhagavatar? And that man says, oh, he ran off in the middle of the night. And he says, who are you? Oh, I was just singing some song and he heard. And he's like, what song? The song I learned from you only. He said, which song? You are singing now every day in front of me. That only I heard and I sang. And that is exactly when Banapatra realizes, oh God, the only song I'm singing every day is to Sundareshwara. The only song I'm singing every day is just my love for Sundareshwara, that I'm singing to him during my puja. And if he says that he's been listening to that, then this is Sundareshwara. And immediately Sundareshwara, the avatar of Paramashiva, reveals himself in his pure form, blesses the disciple and his family, and blesses them with all the auspiciousness. And these kind of miracles where we serve the divine with integrity, we do everything that we have, but the next level of super consciousness breakthrough, the next level of quantum leap that is required for us can happen only by the diksha or the darshan of the divine. That happens even now in Madurai Adinam with the grace and compassion of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Every day when the Annadana is happening, we have thousands of devotees who come here, not just eat, but when you want to rest for a little while after them, some time giving your system time to digest, you feel lethargic. But here, the moment people come and have the Annadanam, it is such a life positive experience that immediately their first instinct, many of them, is to come back and say, how can I serve? Can I do the same seva to others? Can I be part of Swamiji's mission? How can I be part of this Annadan seva that is happening here? How can I express my gratitude to what Swamiji is offering? And this is because the quality of the food here is so filled with the life positivity, filled with all the sacred herbs, personally given by Mahadeva himself in the form of the divine cookbook, Bhagashastra. We will go around as the lunch crowd slowly starts to pick up. The Annadan happens all day, and we will go around showing you glimpses of the Annadan Seva that is continuously happening here. And even in parallel, Annadan Seva, Annalaya, which is a part of the Kailasa ecosystem, is just one dimension of the enlightened ecosystem that Swami is reviving, what we call Kailasa. So Annalaya is one form where food is served from the context of goodness to experience enlightenment. And you can see here that people are continuing to queue up. we serve the best meal, handpicked by Paramashivam himself. Able to sit comfortably and eat to their heart's content until their very being is fulfilled. And right at the entrance we have Bhagwan's Murti, and then followed by selfie. The selfie Murti of Bhagavan, where he shares and literally guides the people with you, welcomes them with his blissful smile. That itself can become a deep initiation for people, that no matter what happens, Swamiji's blissful smile always remains. And then here we have some more glimpses of Bhagwan's contributions to humanity and to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The responsibility he takes on as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam. Whether it is healing the world, spiritual yagnas, to spiritual, practical, scientific techniques. Just because it's spiritual does not mean it's impractical. It's highly practical and scientific, like the Guru Homa, 1008 Guru Homas at Pondicherry. And when you enter the Kailasa ecosystem, like Kailasa Madurai, the whole system is a huge spiritual treat, a huge spiritual mall for people. On one hand, on one side we have the Annalaya, which opens its doors to fulfill the hunger of people. Then there is the Jnanalaya, the library, and Nitya Satsang, that is played continuously, enriching people with the highest truths of life, starting from the Shastra Pramana, the Vedas and Agamas, the originals, the scriptures in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, followed by Apta Pramanas, all the teachings and sharings by the Hindu luminaries of Sanatana. Here we see Swamiji doing his Paramashivoham. This is also a part of the unbroken tradition at Madurai Adinam. And also a part of the Kailasa ecosystem is Devalaya, the temple ecosystem that we visited, where I shared the story of Hemanatha Bhagavatam, and then there is the Gau Mandir in Kailasa. We don't just call it as Gaushala, but we call it as Gau Mandir, because we recognize Mata is a goddess, she is a deity. In fact, the Shastras tell us that more than 1 crore gods and goddesses, all the gods and goddesses of Sanatana Hindu Dharma reside in the udder of the cow, and with that auspiciousness, Gau Mata is worshipped as a living deity in all the Gau Mandirs of Kailasa. And we also have the Patashala or the Gurukul system, which, as Swamiji says, is to initiate people into the science of living enlightenment at a very young age. It is a very systematic, practical, intelligent way of teaching beyond race, beyond religion. It is very much a part of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, but it literally is, initiates people into the science of living enlightenment right from a very young age. And stay tuned for the trip of the Aushadha Annadan that is happening at Kailasa Madurai. Thank you, Nithyananda.
பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா
வரவேற்று உபசாரம் செய்தார் நாரணனும் மணமகனை வரவேற்று உபசாரம் செய்தார் ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரியை மணம் முடிக்க நிச்சயம் செய்தார் தங்கை ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரியை மணம் முடிக்க நிச்சயம் செய்தார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு மணமகளும் மணமகனும் ஸ்நானம் செய்து மணமேடை வந்தார் மணமகளும் மணமகனும் ஸ்நானம் செய்து மணமேடை வந்தார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நவாளா மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார் திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்தவளை பொழிய தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்தவளை பொழிய பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் மீது கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். அறுசுவை போஜனமிது ஆனந்த போஜனமிது ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ராஜ போஜனம் शुभमङ्गलं नित्यशुभमङ्गलम् आनन्देश्वरी तिरुमणवैभवम् शुभमङ्गलं नित्यशुभमङ्गलम् நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद
अय्योरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी
ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण आनंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तू नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மொழியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும், வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே, வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே, கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஹரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, தீரா நோயும் தீருதம் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருள மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் தீரும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய
சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். தெய்வீகமாக அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு துணி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள், சர்க்கரை பொங்கல், கல்கண்டு அன்னம், மடை பிரதமன், சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் பதிப்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்திய போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள் அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் வடகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். நித்யேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். नित्य नित्य नारायण राधन नित्यानंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे श्री नित्यानंद में भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में बोलो कृष्ण नित्य नाम बोलो नित्य नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே நந்தமே கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி எல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா
வரவேற்று உபசாரம் செய்தார். நாரணனும் மணமகனை வரவேற்று உபசாரம் செய்தார். தங்கை ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரியை மணம் முடிக்க நிச்சயம் செய்தார். தங்கை ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரியை மணம் முடிக்க நிச்சயம் செய்தார். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா. வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு மணமகளும் மணமகனும் ஸ்நானம் செய்து மணமேடை வந்தார். மணமகளும் மணமகனும் ஸ்நானம் மணமேடை வந்தார். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா. மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார். திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி
கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய தெய்வீகமான அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு நுனி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள், சர்க்கரை பொங்கல், கல்கண்டு அன்னம், அடை பிரதமன், சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள் அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் படகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியிலை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியிலை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். நித்யேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம போலோ ஹரே நித்ய நாம போலோ நித்யானந்த நாம நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दमे गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमे नित्यानन्दमे गुरु नित्यानन्द नामं नित्यानन्दमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक की नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर एक की नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा कलियुग की भगवान नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्य शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में नित्यम ध्यानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यम ध्यानम नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामम नित्यानंद में चरणम पद कमलम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में
நாங்கள் சம்சார கடல் கடக்க
நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. எனாரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே. வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே. கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஈஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊட்ட ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெயமங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுபமங்களம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெயமங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுபமங்களம். ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம், நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுபமங்களம். தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. கான கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி. காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி. உன் சுடர்விழி பார்வையினால் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா சக்திகள் சொரியுதடி. உன் மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா என்ன உயிரினங்கள். சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாள். சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாள். உன் சிரிப்பை ஏற்றாள். காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி. நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண லோச்சன ஆதித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம போலோ ஹரே போலோ நித்யானந்த நாம நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधो नित्यानंदमे चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधो नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंदमे प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो, चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में। द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा, कलियुग की भगवान नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में। शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में। नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में, गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में। आनंद में, नित्यानंद में, गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में। चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में। आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में। आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में। गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में।
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் பழமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிற ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் தினமும் சரணங்கள் சொல்லி பாடிடுவோம். அன்பு வடிவாக அவதரித்தான் அந்த ஆண்டவன் சிலுவையை நமக்களித்தான். அண்ணாமலை அடிவாரத்திலே தீது அண்ணாமலையாக அவதரித்தான். தியானத்தின் மூலமாய் நோய்களை தீர்த்திடும் திவ்ய ஸ்வரூபனை கும்பிடுவோம். தங்கும் சிவலோகம் தன்னை விட்டு அவன் தயவுடன் திரு அருணை வந்தான். அங்கும் இருந்திட விருப்பமின்றி இந்த அண்டம் முழுவதும் சுற்றி வந்தான். தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தே.
Chittirai Tiruvizha celebrations at Kailasa, Madurai. And right at the entrance of Kailasa, Madurai, you see you can have the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam along with Dakshinamurti. And today the auspicious Annadan is happening, the Aushadha Annadan that is happening at Kailasa, Madurai, where devotees of Meenakshi Amman temple who come for the Tiruvizha celebrations are served sattvic, high energy food straight from the divine cookbook of Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Paramashiva has shared the high energy food that is good for superconscious breakthrough, that helps us live enlightenment in our daily life, and those recipes are used and cooked during the Aushadha Annadan at Kailasa, Madurai. So you can see here the people are lining up. It is a short lull time before the evening procession. So every day during the Chittirai Brahmotsavam Tiruvizha at Kailasa, Madurai, the gods, the Panchamurti of the temple, the Meenakshi Amman temple, Ganesha, Subramanya, Meenakshi, Sundareshwara and Priyavade, along with Chandikeshwara, they all go around the streets blessing the people, celebrating with the people. And this happens twice a day, in the morning and in the evening. And lakhs and lakhs of devotees come here during this festival time to celebrate the divine marriage of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in the form of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. And the Kailasa Madurai campus is situated just a few hundred meters away from the Meenakshi Amman temple. And in this divine space, in fact, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has shared that it is actually in Kailasa Madurai that Meenakshi herself, when she was in the body, came out of the sacred fire during the yajna. And here you can have the darshan behind me of the temple ecosystem at Kailasa Madurai, along with the deities of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Meenakshi, Sundareshwara, and Ganapati and Jnana Sambandar. And every day here you can have darshan, starting with Bhagavan's Padukas. So Kailasa Madurai is an enlightened ecosystem where all the high possibility, where all the dimensions of our highest possibility are supported and empowered through this enlightened ecosystem. And it is all possible thanks to the love, compassion and tyaga of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is reviving this system for humanity. And you have darshan of Swamiji's Padukas, who is radiating his presence here and literally making the system alive and thrive. And then we have Swamiji's Murti. Along with Ganesha, who makes everything auspicious. Meenakshi Amman, Here she is seen as a warrior queen and as the benevolent mother, Priyavade. Meenakshi herself in the loving motherly form of Priyavade along with Sundareshwara and the Bhogamurtis. And of course Jnana Sambandar, the incarnation of Muruga, who descended and revived the Madurai Adinam system thousands of years after Meenakshi Amman left the body. And it is this Adinam that continues to reside and continues to exist, thrive and bless planet Earth even today. So the Madurai Adinam has an unbroken lineage of Guru Mahasannidhanams. And there is a very beautiful story connecting the Madurai Adinam with Annadan that we see happening here today, especially with Aushadhanadhyam. So the story goes, or it is, when we say story, it is a real happening. Gun Pandyan, who was the king of Madurai, once he set out late in the night to go around his kingdom in disguise to see how his kingdom was flourishing. So this is the practice that kings used to have in the olden days. They used to go around at odd hours in disguise to check how the kingdom is doing. And Gun Pandyan, when he went around his rounds, when he came across the Madurai Adinam, which is situated just about 100-200 meters from the Meenakshi Amman temple, and it was quite late in the night. But even at that time, he was served high quality food by the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. And the king was so overwhelmed with the kindness and the integrity with which Madurai Adinam was serving the Annadanam Prasadam to the Bhaktas of Meenakshi Amman that he donated a large amount of land just for the Madurai Adinam. And that unbroken tradition of Annadanam continues even today. And Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, takes on this responsibility of making sure that all the bhaktas of the Madurai Meenakshi temple, when they come out of the temple, so when they go inside the temple, they pass the Adinam. And when they come out of the temple, their stomachs are fulfilled, their hunger is fulfilled at Madurai Adinam with high quality, sattvic, high energy food. And this is also the context with which Annadan is revived at all the Kailasa centers by Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam to serve the bhaktas of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in various forms from the space of oneness. Swamiji tells us that when Annadan becomes Annadhyan, meditation and oneness with that high quality food that can give us a breakthrough of super consciousness, then that itself can become a technique for living enlightenment. And that is empowered through the Annadan, the Aushadha Annadan that is happening at Kailasa Madurai. So with each meal, all the bhaktas are served a full course meal with 11 items, catering to all the taste buds, all the navarasa of the people, right from starting with the sweet, and then they want some snack like fried item, even the appalam or the vattal we call in the tradition of the urga or the pickle. Basically, each item has, when it is consumed in the right quantity, each high energy sattvic item, when it is consumed in the right quantity, it can give us, it can produce a spiritual alchemy in us that can give us a superconscious breakthrough. So behind me you can see Swamiji radiating as the 293rd during the Parartha Puja, which is also an unbroken tradition of Madurai. And each of the 11 items is hand-picked from the divine recipe revealed by Paramashivam himself. So Paramashiva, with all his compassion for humanity, has revealed the Bhada Shastra of the Agamas, which lists all the high-quality ingredients and recipes that if you consume in the right quantity can produce that same Paramashivatva, the state, space, powers and super consciousness of Paramashiva in us. And as the living incarnation of Paramashivam, and especially as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam takes on this responsibility of reviving this ancient, sacred, greater science of using Annadan as a technique for living enlightenment. Sorry for the technical glitch. As the light gets and the atmosphere is electrifying right now as people are slowly gearing up for the evening mandapapadi, the evening procession, when Meenakshi, along with Sundareshwara and all the Panchamurti deities, will go around the streets accepting the love and honor of the people. And people are still having the prasada. And in the evening, when Meenakshi goes around, she goes for Digvijaya, where she declares her supremacy to Dharma, conquering all the three worlds. And there is a very beautiful description of how when Meenakshi goes for a Digvijaya to conquer, really what she conquers people with is her own love. She is also known as loving mother, and just with her love she conquers, and the atmosphere in the evening is electrifying as the entire so do stay tuned, as we will also be covering that as Chittirai Brahmotsavam celebrations at Kailasa, and it is the same atmosphere that is there non-stop inside Kailasa Madurai, where continuously just living with the avatar, being trained by him, being guided and initiated by him. Same electrifying atmosphere, non-stop, the ability to work without tiredom. Here, selfie murti, and this is how he shares himself with people today. Who would have thought you could have selfie with Meenakshi? But it is possible in today's times. Selfie with the avatar, the Nijavatar of Meenakshi, the Nijavatar of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, welcoming all the people who come for Annadanam with his blissful smile. No matter what you're going through, if you have one glimpse of this blissful smile of Swamiji, the selfie murti, and especially if you have had the good fortune of taking a selfie with the avatar, that itself can become a huge initiation, Diksha, into the bliss that Swamiji constantly radiates, the Nithyananda that he radiates with his presence. And you and me, people are continuing to come for the lunch seva. At the same time, the is also getting ready for the Mandakapadi celebrations as Meenakshi Amman comes out for the Digvijaya. And one thing we would like to remind our viewers to know is that if you are watching this show, then do take the effort to scan the QR code that you see out there, which will give entry into Kailasa. So today, Kailasa is the only nation for Hindus. Swamiji is on a huge mission to revive the civilizational nation, Kailasa. What do you see here, QR code? You will also see it on the left side and details of how to citizen. When you click on that QR code with your mobile phone, scan that, you get an entry, you get a form to become an e-citizen of Kailasa. Today, Hindus are facing tremendous persecution. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is perhaps one of the rarest traditions that honors the life energy in all beings. It could be a simple insect, a fish, animals, human beings, in every way. Even what we call as table, chair, furniture, inanimate objects, they are still living beings in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In them is very much honored, and the fundamental underlying current of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is peace. And that is why, as Swamiji says, in almost every verse that we chant, it always ends with Shanti. Om Shanti Shanti. Swamiji says this is one of the rarest, one of the traditions that is always committed to peace. And that is because it recognizes that the whole creation happened from the thought current of blissful coexistence. Peace. And yet today Hindus all over the world are going through so much of persecution. Sanatana Hindu Dharma repeatedly reminds us is that science which gives us every dimension of life, be it the kind of lifestyle, the food we eat, the way we conduct ourselves, the way we even carry our own cognition of, we relate to ourselves as divine, as Paramashivoham, as superconscious. All of this is a greater science. Hindus are under tremendous attack from life negative elements. And Swamiji, with all his love, compassion, and tremendous tyaga, has a larger vision for humanity, where to revive this greater science, to keep this science alive for future generations, and that is possible only in their own nation. Today, Hindu nation to call their own, Kailasa is that nation where the Jatana Hindu Dharma, where every people live peacefully. Life positivity, blissful coexistence. That system, compassionate greater science revived as an enlightened ecosystem called Kailasa by Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, with tremendous responsibility for the future of humanity. And some of the dimensions that ecosystem will radiate will include, of course, the Annalaya, where every being has a right to be served free, sattvic, high energy food that will bring out the best potential in us in a non-violent, blissful, coexistent way. And that is what we are offering in Annadan. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Swami has described very beautifully that the context with which even Annam, food, is described in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is Annam Bahupurvita. Means, let us generate food to share with others. So coexistence and oneness are the principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma in every way. Oneness, everyone, everything, with the ultimate Paramashivam himself, and coexistence with all other life forms. And Annadan also is done from this context of generating food to share. So it is not just about serving people, hungry people, food, but serving people just as we would enjoy being served. The high energy, sattvic food that is not just tasty, it is delicious, but also itself. That Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham has spoken about it, how when Annadhana, the food is generated and shared with others, that becomes Annadhana. With food, where the very act of food, where the Annadhana becomes a meditation by itself, then that helps us live in it. And so one of the dimensions of every Kailasa center that Swamiji is, and Jnanalaya is another aspect of that, which includes basically all the higher truths, the truths of life, starting from Shastra Pramana. The Shastras is the Vedas, Agama. Is eternity. Pramana, right? The Pramana, or the luminaries of the Guru, an initiation, the truth, as all with enlightening and such Swamiji has been given since he was he has been sharing truths about life's own family, inner circle of humanity, continuously have a cosmic view of sorts, continuously sharing the deeper truths
इति स्वथा सदा भवन्तु तो महन्तु पुत्रिणः सधनान्तु शरदः इति भवन्तो धर्मपतिः करिताधनासः प्रवरा प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता शिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहारतिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेयपराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतभुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्ष्यम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिव स्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यवित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तितसत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो अनुगृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु। समस्तसन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु। सर्वत्र मीनाक्ष्यम्बायाः दिग्विजयं भवतु तथास्तु।
Of all the god Meenakshi of Sundareshwara here in Kailasa, Madurai, in Kailasa, Tirukalyanam, constantly feeding the bhaktas of Annamaliyar and continuously feeding the disciples. So Kailasa centers have fed more than 1 billion meals so far all over planet Earth. And even as a young child, there are stories from Bhagwan's own autobiography where even as a small child, he had this passion of feeding people. Not just feeding people with the quality, high energy food for superconscious breakthrough. And Bhagwan's own Purvashram mother, Madurai, has shared where when he was a young boy, he had his passion for serving sadhus, the wandering sadhus, the wandering Hindu monks, and she would have prepared a large amount of food for the house, living in a joint system. But by mealtime, he was there, and the avatar, even when he was just a very young boy, he would go around packing food for the sadhus. So she She would come here thinking, okay, the food has been prepared. She come and see that a huge amount of food is gone because one has gone around feeding people with annadan, serving annadan to the wandering souls, and he would have taken them in packets to eat, wandering the lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So it is this passion for feeding people with the best quality, high energy food that it is the same passion with which Bhagavan takes up the responsibility of genuinely solving world hunger in very blissful, non-violent means. In 2022, when the whole world was reeling from Corona and the United Nations were giving alarming reports of how the hunger index would only rise in the future, the living our times, Paramashivam, he will go hungry. Still untiringly, Annadan, continuously Kailasa centers over the world, with sattvic food, specialist, use a spirit healing, not the memory, and we continue snippets and really Chittirai patients that is Kailasa, Madurai.
सोमं देवदवित्रः सोमं धनस्य सोमिनो मह्यं ददातु सोमिनी न क्रोधो न तमात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां श्रीसूक्तं जपेत् सदा वर्षं कृते विभागरिवो अभ्रस्य विद्युतः रोहन्तु सर्ववेदान्यवब्रह्मत्युषो लक्ष्मीर्दिव्यैर्जलेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजलैः स्नापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु गृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेवमणितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुरां श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीः सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्चप्रसन्नामसुरदा वरान्तु सौपासमभेदमुद्रान्तरैर्वहन्ति कमलासनस्ताम्
Nithyanandam. So welcome once again to Kailasa, Madurai. And today we have with us Sumati Ma from Swami Malai, and she has been a long time devotee and a long time volunteer, especially in the Annadan that has been happening at Kailasa, Madurai. So Sumati Ma, ரொம்ப நன்றி உங்களுக்கு. உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இப்போ அன்னதானம் சுவாமி ரொம்ப வருஷம் இப்போ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஸோ முதல்ல எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் என்ன பற்றி நீங்கள் சொல்லுங்கள்.
சாமியை வந்து 8 வருஷமா நான் சாமி டிவோட்டியாக இருக்கேன். சாமியை பார்க்கறதுக்கு முன்னாடி நான் எப்படி இருக்கேன்னா ஒரு பூண்டு கிளியாக தான் இருந்தேன். இன்னைக்கு மீனாட்சியோட அருளால் ஒரு ஆன்மீக கிளியாக இன்னைக்கு எனக்கு இந்த ஆசீர்வாதத்தை கொடுத்து இந்த பகவான் சொல்லிட்டு அந்த பரமசிவம் இன்னைக்கு வாழ்க்கையில இந்த உலகத்தில் எப்போ பார்த்தாலும் பெண்கள்லாம் வீட்டில் சமைச்சுக்கிட்டு வீட்டில் இருக்கணும்னு இருந்த ஒரு காலத்தில் இருந்த ஒரு வில்லேஜ் கேள்வி தான் வந்து. ஆனால் சாமியை பார்த்த பிறகுதான் என்னோட வாழ்க்கைனா என்ன, நான் வந்து என்னோட சுதந்திரமான ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையை பிறந்த ஒரு பிறகு நான் புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். அது சாமியோட தீட்சாலையும் அவரோட நிறையா சத்தியம் கேட்டதுனால தான் எனக்குள்ள அந்த வளர்ச்சி வந்தது. அதுலேருந்து நான் சாமியை விட்டு பிரியாமல் சாமியோட வாழ்க்கை முறையை வாழ்ந்துக்கிட்டு அவருக்கு பிடிச்சது சங்கம் தான். அந்த சங்கத்தில் பாகமா ஒரு நல்ல வாரண்டியில நான் இருக்குன்னு நினச்சி அதில் என்னோட என்ன டெப்த்தாக எப்படி நான் சேல் செஞ்சு அதில் இறங்கி செய்ய முடியுமோ அந்த மாதிரி செய்வேன். திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு போயிடுவேன். அது மாதிரி மதுரையில் வந்து மீனாட்சி பிரம்மோற்சவம் நடக்க ஆரம்பிச்சதுலேருந்து அந்த 10 நாள் சேவையில் ஒரு வாரமாவது இருப்பேன். இந்த தடவை 10 நாளும் இருக்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு வந்து 6 நாள் ஆச்சு. முழுசா அன்னையோட இருந்து சாமியோட அருளால இந்த ஆனந்த சேவை கொடுத்தேன். என் குருவுக்கு தான் கோடி நன்றி. அவரு நினைச்சாதான் இந்த இடத்துல வந்து உட்கார அந்த புண்ணியத்தையும் அந்த ஆசீர்வாதத்தையும் பகவான் குரு எனக்கு கொடுத்துருக்காரு. மேன்மேலும் இந்த சந்தோஷங்களை எனக்கு கொடுத்து இந்த ஆனந்த சேவையை என் குருவுக்கு ஆனந்தமா செய்யறதுக்கு எப்பவும் எனக்கு ஆசீர்வதிக்கப்பட்ட ஆன்மாவா என்னை எப்பவும் ஆக்கணும். ஜீவன் முக்தர ஆனந்தமா இருக்கிறது சாமி என்னை முதல்ல வாழ்க்கும் போது சர்வ தரிசனங்களை சொன்னாங்க. அந்த சத்தியம் எப்பவும் எனக்கு அனுமதியாகணும். என் குருவை இப்ப இந்த நேரத்துல வராம அதுதான் நான் கேட்கிறேன். அந்த உலகத்துல அந்த காண்டக்ட்ல எப்பவும் இந்த சேவையை ஆனந்தமா நான் செய்யணும். இந்த சேவையை செய்ய நல்ல ஆரோக்கியம் தான் எனக்கு. நான் வந்து சாமியை பார்க்கறதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு பேஷண்ட் தான். உடலாலையும் நோய் மனதாலையும் நோய் ரெண்டுத்தோட உச்சத்தையும் அடைஞ்சு இதுக்கு மேல எனக்கு வாழ்க்கையை வந்து என்னையே அழிச்சுக்கலாமா அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி நான் போரடிச்சு எனக்குள்ளார ஒரு தேடுதல் வேணும்னு நினைச்சப்போ என்கிட்ட ஒருத்தவங்க வந்து எந்திரிச்சு பண்ணி சாமியை சொன்னாங்க. அப்ப சாமியை போய் முதல்ல சர்வ தரிசனத்துல மட்டுமாவது பார்த்து சாமி என் தலையில கையை வச்சுட்டா என்னோட எல்லாமும் சரியா போயிடும், நான் நல்லா ஆயிடுவேன் அப்படின்னு நம்பி போனேன். ஆனா சாமி இந்த சர்வ தரிசனத்திலேயாவது நம்ம பார்த்தோம்னா அதுவே சர்வமும் கிடைக்கும் தரிசனமா நமக்கு ஆக்கிடுவாரு. எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு அந்த அனுபவம் தான் இருந்துச்சு. சர்வ தரிசனத்துல சாமியை ஒரு தடவை பார்த்து சந்தோஷத்து இன்னைக்கு சர்வமும் எனக்கு கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்காரு. இன்னும் நிறைய கொடுத்துட்டே தான் இருப்பாரு. அவர் வந்து வீர தயாபரன் கருணா மூர்த்தி. அவ்வளோத்தையும் என்னால உணர முடியுது. அவரோட கருணை எங்கும் நான் எங்க பார்த்தாலும் அவரை பத்தி நினைச்சாலும் அந்த கண்ணீர் தான் நிரம்பி விளையும். அந்த ஃபீலிங் கனெக்ஷன் எனக்குள்ளார இருந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு, இன்னும் பொங்கிக்கிட்டே இருக்காது. இந்த மாதிரி சேவைகளை செய்யும் போதும் இந்த மாதிரி விஷயங்களை வாழ்க்கையில வாழும் போதும் நம்ம வீட்டில் வருஷம் பூரா ஃபேமிலி அண்ணன் தம்பி அக்கா தங்கச்சி ஹஸ்பண்டு குழந்தைன்னு இருக்கோம். ஆனால் இங்கே வந்தாதான் ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் இங்கே திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு போகும்போது அண்ணாமலையாரா ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் சாமி பார்க்க சொல்லுவாங்க. மீனாட்சி தேவியா இங்கே ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் பார்க்குறோம். அப்படியே உள்ளுக்குள்ள அந்த பக்தியோட சேவையை செய்யும் போது ஆளுநர் வலிக்கும் சாமி சொல்லுவாங்களா, அது அனுபூதியா ஆகுது. உண்மையுமே வீட்டுல இருந்தா 2 பேர் 3 பேருக்கு வேலை பார்க்கறதுக்கே நம்ம டயர்ட் ஆயிடுவோம். ஆனா இங்க தூக்கம் 2-3 மணி நேரம் சேவை எவ்வளவு செஞ்சாலும் அவ்வளவு சக்தி பொங்கிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. அதை செய்யற ஆசையும் சக்தியும் பொங்கிக்கிட்டே ரொம்ப எனர்ஜியா இருக்கு. தூக்கம்னா வீட்டுல இருந்தா எப்படினாலும் தூங்கணும்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, சாப்பாடு ரொம்ப சொல்லுவாங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு சாப்பிடணும் தூங்கணும் இல்லை. இங்கெல்லாம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா சாப்பிட கூட எனக்கு தோண மாட்டேங்குது. ஐயோ வரவங்களுக்கு சாப்பாடு சாமி கொடுக்குறாங்க, பகவான் செய்யறாரு, கொடுக்குற சேவையை வந்து நம்ம நல்லபடியா செய்யணும். அவங்களுக்கு நல்ல பிரசாதத்தை வயிறார கொடுக்கணும்னு நான் நல்லபடியா சாமி எப்படி நினைச்சு அந்த சேவையை செய்யணும்னு சொல்லுவாரோ அதே பேச மட்டும் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணுவேன். அந்த சேவையை செய்வேன். எனக்குள்ள ஒரு நிறைவு பண்ணி ஆனந்தமும் பொங்கிக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். இது ரொம்ப அற்புதமான சேவை. நம்ம வருஷம் பூரா வீட்டுக்குள்ளேயே இருந்து வாழ்க்கையை வாழ தெரியாம நம்ம வீடு அடிச்சுட்டு இருக்கோம். ஆனா அந்த ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையில எவ்வளவு பெரிய அறிவியலும் ஆரோக்கியம் ஆனந்தம் இது எல்லாம் இருக்குங்கிறது ஒரு குருவோட ஆசீர்வாதத்தால கிடைச்சது. அதனால குருங்கிறது அது ஒரு வாழும் குரு நமக்கு கிடைச்சது பெரிய புண்ணியம். அந்த புண்ணியத்தை அடைஞ்சு நாம அதை மிஸ் பண்ணவே கூடாது. அவருக்காக பிடிச்சது எல்லாமே சங்கம் தான். அந்த சங்கத்து சேவையில ஒரு நல்ல வாலண்டியரா நான் இந்த சேவையை செஞ்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். சாமி மேன்மேலும் என்னை எப்படி செய்யணுங்கிற ஆழ்ந்த அந்த உணர்வை எனக்கு எப்பவும் எனக்குள்ள ஆசீர்வாதமா வரமா கொடுக்கணுங்கிறது தான் இந்த மீனாட்சி சேவையில நான் கேட்கிறேன் சாமி கிட்ட ஆசீர்வாதமா.
ரொம்ப நன்றிமா. So as Sumati Ma was sharing out of so much of gratitude for Swamiji about the changes he has given her, the spiritual transformation she has seen in herself and in her own life, such as for her issues. So Sumati Ma is sharing how before she met Swamiji and before she started regularly contributing to the Annadan Seva or as a volunteer, she herself used to feel like a patient. She used to have physical problems, mental struggles. But the moment she became a disciple of Swamiji, first she started feeling the strength in herself with a showering of gratitude for Swamiji for helping her. And especially when she comes here, what she described as the Ananda Seva, the blissful volunteering experience that happens here. Even Seva, it is not even like you're doing work, as she said, that when she's at home, she can feel tired or bored, or that never is possible here. She is constantly excited. In fact, Madurai is the land that is called as Tunga Madurai, the land that never sleeps, the city that never sleeps. Meenakshi was such a dynamic energy. And especially in this form, as we see here, he is radiating that dynamism, that dynamic energy here in a very ferocious way. Each of us here, without feeling any tiredness, boredom, constantly excited. The constant expansion of the possibility for enthusiasm without feeling hungry. We're serving people all the time, and that's what she's saying, that she used to be called Napatrami at home. எல்லாருக்கும் சாப்பாடு போட வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. And that's really what happens. It's a very beautiful way. If you're feeding yourself, when you come here, you start feeding others. It's a very beautiful experience. Amman Madi, yeah, we become mothers here. And especially, some of the instructions Swamiji tells is when you're feeding people, everybody should see your 32 tweets. Just like an Amma, Meenakshi Amma used to feed her own children. So many beautiful experiences that Sumati Ma has shared. And thank you, Ma. This is exactly the experience that of all the volunteers who come here for Ananda Seva experience. In fact, today more and more, not just the long-term volunteers, the people who come here for volunteering, even the people who come for the first time to Meenakshi Amman's Kovil, they come here casually and they're drawn by this grand visual, this dynamic energy of Swamiji as Meenakshi, and they come just to see sometimes what is happening, or they've heard a lot about Kailasa, and they come in and then they have the food and they're so fulfilled that they come back and say, can I do Seva? And that is the kind of energy that Swamiji is radiating in Kailasa, and especially the kind of healing and inspiration Swamiji is giving just through the experience of Ananda, where literally you can instantly experience living enlightenment. So we welcome one and all for the Aushadanadan that is happening here, the Chittirai Brahmotsam Tirula celebrations, and watching the Digvijaya of Meenakshi. There are so many exciting things happening constantly at all the Kailasa centers around the world, and especially in this year, Swamiji has introduced, or late last year, the Paramashivoham program to take us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, where the entire, it's a 21-day program where just through Bhava Samadhi Darshans, radiating the Bhava, the avataric Bhava of different 64 avatars of Paramashiva, mirroring of neurons happens. So Swamiji comes and gives darshan as an avatar of Paramashiva. And just by entangling with that Bhava, our brain starts to mirror the neurons in Bhagavan's brain. And it is almost an instant leap into superconscious energy, and that is available through the Paramashivam program. You will see scrolling text below if you are watching this live. So do click on it and find out more about the possibilities of Paramashivam also. Thank you. Do stay tuned. We have many blissful volunteers like Srimati Haram and Rima, and continue the blissful celebrations at Kailasa Madurai. Thank you. Nithyananda.
तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखप्रचोदयात् शुब्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुब्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुब्रह्मण्यो
And we're back to you with the Chittirai Brahmotsavam celebrations at Kailasa, Madurai. And now we have with us Kokila from Coimbatore, and she has also been a long time devotee and volunteer for Annadana especially. So, Amma, நீங்க எப்படி சுவாமி எப்போ மீட் பண்ணீங்க?
நித்யானந்தம் என் பேர் கோகிலா. நான் சுவாமிஜி 5 வருஷமாக தெரியும். 5 வருஷமாக இருக்கேன். ஃபஸ்ட்டு நான் வாலண்டியராக தான் வந்தேன். 5 இயர்ஸாக வாலண்டியர் பண்ணேன். 2 நாள் கிளாஸ் என்கேஒய் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். கல்பத்தில் ஒரு பண்ணியிருக்கேன். இப்போ பரமசிவம் லெவல் 2 ஆன்லைனில் ரொம்ப நல்ல எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், நிறைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் ஆச்சு. என்னோட பீயிங் வந்து ரொம்ப பியூரிஃபை ஆச்சு. சொல்ல முடியாத எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் கிடைச்சு. எல்லாமே லிஸ்ட்ஃபுல்லாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறேன். சுவாமிஜி நிறைய ஆனந்தத்தை அதே மாதிரி இப்போ போன வருஷம் சித்திரை பிரம்மோத்சவத்துக்கு வந்த 13 நாள் இருக்கேன். ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்துச்சு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸு. அதை மிஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாது. அந்த என்னோட ஃபேமிலியில் என்ன ஒரு கஷ்டம் இருந்தாலும் எனக்கு நிறைய சொல்யூஷன் கிடைக்குது. இங்கே வந்துட்டு போனால் நிறைய ஹீல் ஆகுது. இதுதான் எனக்கு ப்ளஸ் பாயிண்ட். அதே மாதிரி ஒரு எந்த கஷ்டமும் தெரியல, எத்தனை வேலை செஞ்சாலும் வாலண்டியரிங் செய்யும்போது சவுண்ட்ஜி எனர்ஜி கொடுத்துட்டே இருக்காரு. ரொம்ப ஆனந்தமாக இருக்குது.
Amma has been sharing how when she came to Swamiji, she first attended all these programs and she felt more and more level of healing, deeper and deeper levels of healing, and that has inspired her to become a long time volunteer. And especially for Annadana, she came last year, and actually Amma, we know every month she will come and she will do the Annadanam Seva, and she's sharing that it is very blissful, and you can see Amma is overwhelmed with gratitude and I'm literally not able to explain. So just this is the experience of deep healing and gratitude. Literally the bliss blast, the bliss dose that Swamiji gives. And the beauty about this Ananda Seva that happens here is our volunteers are continuously surprised even by what they can do just with initiation from Swamiji. We all came sometimes it's a program, one program here, one program there, but not just the peace that he gives us, but he explores our possibilities, expands us so much that even we are surprised by ourselves that, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I can work without feeling hungry, I can work all night, and always we work together as one big family. Swamiji, I mean, the grand narrative also of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is Vasudhaiva Kutumbam, and we live that very beautifully, very blissfully under Swamiji's loving gaze here as one big family, continuously working together, and that instant oneness that we feel. We might never have met each other. Sometimes we've never even met each other before. The moment you come here, here comes an Amma, and every mother and sister, brother, and that is a kind of oneness that you can instantly experience at Kailasa. And we thank Amma for continuously volunteering. And
even last, I want to say something. Thanks for giving the opportunity to the volunteer Seva Swamiji. I am very, very, very happy and blissful.
As Swamiji always says, what can we give to another one? What can we give to one who has everything? And in fact, even this volunteering or seva, Swamiji says, his work is the way I work on you. Work is the way he helps us experience our own Paramashivam, our own divine divinity, our own the inner Shantam, or the peace that Swami is speaking about, the healing. And so volunteer to experience your to experience bliss, to experience a large oneness with a large family, living as Vasudhaiva Kutumbam, and becoming constantly contributing and supporting.
And one more thing,
yes, ma'am.
Last week, Chittirai first time, so I went to Erode.
Yes.
There I have lots of here migraine. Yes, when I went there, I was sick and completed that. Feel பண்ணேன் complete பண்ணேன் ஃபீல் ஆயிடுச்சு மைக்ரேன்
தேங்க்யூ So in the Mati, this is a real life experience of the amount of healing that happens. So Swamiji has given a very powerful spiritual technique called completion, which has been revealed by Paramashivam himself in Nithyananda, and as a spiritual technique to come to terms with the life, be complete with every moment of life as it is happening without any hangover. Today even science is showing us that all physical disease, all mental ailments are because they all manifest from our own cognitions about life, and our cognitions on life always typically come from the memories that we hold on to from the past. When we heal our idea of our memories, as Swamiji says, we don't really understand life as it happens. We create a shaft, sometimes we create a pain shaft, sometimes we create a bliss shaft, but very rarely we come to terms with the reality of life. Coming to terms with the reality of life, that life is eternally auspicious. Shiva, Swamiji is the spiritual technique of completion, and Swamiji has very lovingly and compassionately revealed this to the world. Nama is telling that when she recently went to the Erode ashram, the migraine that she suffered for years together, just in that spiritual ambience of Kailasa Erode, when she did that completion method, the migraine that she suffered for almost a lifetime just disappeared. She's not aware of
I was conscious level also increasing more and more when I do the yoga, puja. I'm very peaceful. Daily when I do the puja, the whole day I feel very peaceful.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm testing it. Very nice.
Yes. Actually, our very understanding of luxury changes when we come here. Actually, today for most of us, peace has become a luxury, right? And that we enjoy very constantly here. This has become a luxury for many, but we enjoy that almost as a birthright. And that is because of the spiritual techniques given by Swamiji, including completion. And as Swamiji says, enjoying the luxury of simplicity. That's what every disciple of Nithyananda enjoys in this enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa. So do stay tuned as we hear from more volunteers about Paramashivoham. Thank you. Yeah. Nithyanandam. And today, now we are coming to you again live in Kailasa, Madurai as part of the Chittirai celebrations that is happening here and the Aushadha Seva. And today we have with us Vel Murugan, who is just 14 years old. So this young boy at this age has decided to become a volunteer, and he's constantly been working so hard and so blissfully as part of the Aushadha. So Vel Murugan ஐயா, உங்க அனுபவம் எப்படி இருக்கு இந்த சித்திரை திருவிழா?
எனக்கு வந்து என் பேர் வேல்முருகன். நான் 10th எக்ஸாமுக்கு எழுதி முடிச்சிருக்கேன். ரிசல்ட்டுக்காக வெயிட்டு. எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிற சின்ன குழந்தைங்களாம் லீவ் விட்டாங்கன்னா ரூமில் உட்காந்து ஃபோன் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. ஆனால் நான் வந்து சாமிஜி சேவைக்காக வந்திருக்கேன். எனக்கு இந்த சேவை ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும்.
Vel Murugan ஐயா saying he's actually finished his 10th exam and is waiting for exams and his results. This is a time where people can be very worried, very stressed actually. Oh God, what will happen? What is my future? Blah, blah, blah. And this is a time when there is so much of uncertainty and people can do, especially the youth are so confused. There is the pressure of doing well in the exams, the uncertainty of what has happened. But here you see Vel Murugan ஐயா actually being very productive, very blissful. And this is what Diksha from Avatar does to us at a very young age. Actually, Swamiji is constantly inspiring the youth of today, especially. And Vel Murugan ஐயா, உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இந்த வாலண்டியரிங் இப்போ நீங்கள் நம்ம அன்னதானம் சேவை பண்ணும்போது எல்லாரும் வராது, அவர் என்ன சொல்றாரு? உங்க எப்படி இன்ஸ்பயர் பண்ண முடியாது? இப்போ நீங்கள் வெளியில் போகும்போது எல்லாரும் உங்களை பற்றி என்ன சொல்றாங்க? சுவாமிஜி பற்றி என்ன சொல்றாங்க?
எல்லாத்துக்கும் சாப்பாடு கொடுக்கும்போது எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஆனந்தமாக இருக்குது. சாமி எனக்கு ஒரு இப்படி சேவை வழங்கிருக்கிறது எனக்கு ரொம்ப பெருமையாக இருக்குது, மனசு நிறைவாக இருக்குது.
See, especially the people who are struggling today are the youth. They are so confused. They have all the life negative heroes shown as, they have all the life negative elements shown as heroes. So today you have the youth are struggling with depression, drugs, addiction. These are the struggles. And we have enough heroes in Swagan and Nithyananda. So when a living avatar descends, he is being inspiration for Vel Murugan to live very blissfully, to live in a way that contributes to society, being very productive. That's what he's saying, that when he does the Anima Seva, he feels deep bliss and peace inside, which is a huge luxury. It should actually be the birthright of every being to enjoy bliss and peace. And yet now they have a huge luxury.
நான் சாமியை 2012 எனக்கு தெரியும். அப்போ தான் அவரை நான் பார்த்தேன். பெங்களூரில் பிறவி ஆசிரமத்தில் நான் பார்த்தேன். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து சாமிஜி பற்றி எனக்கு தெரியாது. எங்கள் அம்மா வந்து ஒரு நாள் டிவியில் பார்த்துருக்காங்க, சாமிஜி கிறிஸ்டன்ஸ் தெரிஞ்சாங்க. ரொம்ப கருத்தாக சொன்னார். எங்கள் அம்மா கேட்டு அங்கே வந்து அதில் வந்து நம்பரை ஃபோன் பண்ணி அதுலேருந்து ஒரு ஐயா பிறகு கால் பண்ணி பேசினாரு, நீங்கள் வாங்கம்மா அப்படின்னாங்க. அப்போ வந்து எனக்கு 2 இதாக இருந்துச்சு, 2 இப்போலாமா வேணாமான்னு இருந்துச்சு. அப்போ வந்து அந்த ஐயா சொன்னார், நீங்கள் ஒரு முடிவு எடுத்துருங்க, நீங்கள் பார்க்கணும், முடிவு எடுத்து சாமிக்கிட்ட கோரிக்கை வைங்க, அவர் வந்து உங்களுக்கு கண்டிப்பாக சேஃபாக வந்து நாங்களும் முடிவு எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்ப ஆரம்பித்தோம். நாங்கள் போய் அந்த ஐயாவை பார்த்து சாமிச்சு நைட்டு பார்த்தோம்.
As he's saying, they just took the decision to come and see the avatar. And this is in fact a very core problem that you face today, the undecisiveness, the indecisiveness. They're not able to take decisions very comfortably, at least with themselves. And Ayya just very comfortably decided, he just saw Swamiji on TV once, and his mother encouraged him, and he decided to come and meet Swamiji, and his life has transformed since then. அப்பலேருந்து அந்த ஓல்ட் வேல் முருகன் இப்படி ரொம்ப வித்தியாசம்
நிறையா இருக்குமா? எஸ்,
அதை பற்றி சொல்லுங்க.
அப்போ இருந்து நான் அப்போ இருந்ததுக்கும் இப்போ இருந்ததுக்கும் சாமிஜியை ரொம்ப மாற்றிட்டேன், ரொம்ப மாற்றிட்டேன். ரொம்ப எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்லாம் இருக்கும்.
ரொம்ப நல்லது. And you can see the confidence with which he is able to face, and you can see the confidence and first of all the peace and bliss radiating. Today unfortunately, especially during the whole corona when we were all in the lockdown, a lot of the youth did not know what to do with themselves. They're so addicted with the phone. It has become such, literally life has been stolen away from us with all the life negative cognitions and the life negative lifestyle that is constantly bombarded our way. We are constantly, we don't even know what to do with ourselves. The youth unfortunately is facing that sort of an identity crisis. They don't know who they are, they don't know what they are to the planet or what to do in the future, completely confused.
And yet here you have Ayya at such a young age. He's able to speak with so much clarity, so much peace, and he's able to think of contributing to the world at such a young age. And this critical point, what we call critical in the outer world, when he's having 10th standard exams, people will be biting their teeth literally and wondering what happens, what will happen in the future. Instead, he's blissfully and peacefully sitting and doing the Ananda Seva. And that is possible in a healing, empowering, enlightenment ecosystem, which is what Kailasa offers to the youth of today. And especially Swamiji is offering so many possibilities for the youth today. Whether it is the Sambhavana program, where you can come and get trained into leadership consciousness. At this young age, when you are taught to contribute, when you are taught to take responsibility, when you are taught to take on a larger vision, whether it is Anudan or whether it is just anything for humanity, you develop leadership consciousness. And that is the gift that Swamiji is inviting the youth of today to come and experience in his own home, the empowered ecosystem, the enlightenment ecosystem of Kailasa. And if you're also somebody who's looking for a work opportunity, then we have the Sambhavana program. And when you're watching this live, you can have, on the left side, you will see the QR code to become an e-citizen of Kailasa. When you become an e-citizen of Kailasa by scanning the QR code, all these possibilities become open to you. You can come and join us, even for a work opportunity, if not as a seva, you can even come and join us for work through the Sambhavana program and get trained into leadership consciousness, and that is getting trained by an avatar, literally getting entrained. You know, there is a story that when Meenakshi Amman, there in the city of Madurai, the city of Meenakshi Amman, just by one vision of hers, just by one passion of hers, she is to enlighten her devotees, her disciples. Meenakshi, her very name says, just one look of the mother, and her children, her devotees, her disciples used to get enlightened. And that's exactly what the Nijavatar of Meenakshi, in the form of Brahman, Nithyananda Paramashivoham, does to us every day, constantly training us, constantly entraining us, teaching us, empowering us through this enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa. And we are fortunate to be trained by Swamiji in his own home and into leadership consciousness. So if that is something that would inspire you, so even if you have the smallest dream to become a leader, even if you have the smallest vision of, I want something more than this, even if you're not clear about what you want to be, but seek clarity, Kailasa is the place where you can come and get trained as a blissful volunteer like Vel Muruganaya, or you can even come for a job or an opportunity to the Sambhavana program. And you can also come just to volunteer for the Annadan Seva. Swamiji says that if you come for even 3 days, just 3 days of every month, you contribute in your spiritual possibility and expansion, you become an e-citizen of Kailasa by coming and contributing and supporting the Annadan Seva at any of the Kailasa centers that is offering the Aushadha Aliyah. So do stay tuned as we explore more and more possibilities that Swamiji is awakening in all of us, and for continued celebrations of Chittirai and Kailasa Madurai. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam. And today now here we are here with Yoga Swarupa. So Nithyanandam Yoga Swarupa ma'am. ரொம்ப நன்றி இன்னைக்கு வந்தது. ஸோ நீங்கள் எவ்வளோ வருஷத்துல இருந்து சுவாமி தெரியும்? சுவாமி கூட
2006 வருஷமா சாமி தெரியுமா?
ஸோ சுவாமி மீட் பண்ண முன்னாடி எப்படி இருக்கு? அப்புறம் அது
சாமி மீட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்னோட வாழ்க்கை எப்படி இருந்ததுன்னு அது எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னா அது வாழ்க்கை இல்லாத மாதிரி இருந்தது. இப்போ பார்க்கறதுனா இதுதான் வாழ்க்கை, இப்போ வாழ்ற வாழ்க்கை தான் வாழ்க்கை மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஏன்னா சாமி பார்க்கறதுக்கு முன்னாடி எனக்கு நம்ம இன்னும் வாழ்ந்துட்டு தான் இருக்கிறோமா அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு சந்தேகமே எனக்கு இருந்தது. ஆனால் இப்போ பார்த்தீங்களா அவ்வளோ ஆனந்தமா சாமி அவ்வளோ ஆனந்தமாக வச்சுருக்காரு.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நம்ம சுவாமி கூட வரும்போது ஏதாவது எதிர்பார்த்தா நம்ம வரோம், ஏதாவது ஃபீலிங் இருக்கோ இல்லை எப்படி என்ன எதிர்பார்க்கணும்?
அதாவது நான் சாமியை பற்றி என்கிட்ட ஒருத்தர் சொல்லும்போது என்னோட நம்பிக்கை இல்லாம தான் இருந்தது. இல்லைங்க எனக்கு இதெல்லாம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை அப்படின்னு நான் சொன்னேன். அவங்க வந்து என்கிட்ட என்ன சொன்னாங்கன்னா, நீ ஒரு நாளைக்கு வந்து பாருமா, உனக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்தா அடுத்த நாள் நீ வா, இல்லைன்னா நீ வர வேண்டாம் அப்படின்னு தான் என்கிட்ட சொன்னாங்க. சரி இவங்க இவ்வளோ தூரம் சொல்கிறாங்களே, இன்னொன்று அந்த ஏஸ்கிட்டே எனக்கு அவங்க தான் பணம் போட்டு என்னை கூட்டிகிட்டு போனாங்க. சரி ஓகே அவங்க இவ்வளோ தூரம் சொல்கிறாங்க, நம்ம என்னதான் ஆகுது போய் பார்ப்போம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி போனேன். அந்த முதல் நாளே அப்பா வாழ்க்கையில் எனக்கு உண்மையாலுமே ஒரு கடவுளே நேரடியாக கிடைச்சிருக்காருங்கிற ஒரு ஃபீல் ஆச்சுமா. அந்த ஒரு நாள் இல்லை, இனிமேல் எத்தனை நாள் இருந்தாலும் சரி நம்ம சாமி கூட இருக்கிறது நம்ம அப்பேர் ஆனந்தம் அப்படின்னு நான் நினைச்சேன். அப்புறம் சாமியோட சேவை எல்லாத்துலேயுமே நான் கலந்துக்கிறேம்மா. கண்டிப்பாங்கம்மா எனக்கு ஹீலிங் நடந்திருக்கு. சாமிகிட்ட வந்து நான் எனக்கு அப்பப்போ தலைவலியோட தைலத்தை நான் கையில் வச்சுட்டே தான் இருப்பேன் எப்போவுமே. ஏன்னா எனக்கு எனி டைம் தலைவலியாகவே தான் இருக்கும். அப்புறம் சளி அதிகமாக பிடிச்சிட்டே இருக்கும். அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும்போது நான் சாமிகிட்ட போய் கேட்டேன், சாமி எனக்கு தலைவலி பிரச்சனையும் இருக்குது, சளி அதிகம் பிடிச்சிக்குது அப்படின்னு சொல்லி நான் கேட்டேன். சாமி வந்து ஒரு தடவை என்னை ஹீல் பண்ணார். கையை வச்சு எடுத்தாரு, நான் கூட கையை வச்சு விட்டு எடுத்தாரு. சாமி நம்ம எதுவும் சொல்லலையே அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன். ஆனால் அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எனக்கு அந்த செகண்ட்லேருந்து இது வரைக்கும் தலைவலியே இல்லைம்மா. அப்புறம் ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கேன். அப்புறம் முன்னெல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அடிக்கடி சளி பிடிக்குன்னு சொன்னது இல்லையா, இப்போ அந்த பிரச்சனையே இல்லை. 2 வருஷம் 3 வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு சளி தண்ணியே வருது. அதுவுமே 2 நாள் அவ்வளோதான் சரியாகி போயிடுது. அது எவ்வளோ பெரிய ஆனந்தம் இல்லைங்களா? இதை விட எனக்கு இன்னொன்று நான் வாழ்க்கையில் இன்ன வரைக்கும் நான் உயிரோடு இருக்கேன்னாவே அது சாமி தான்மா. சாமிகிட்ட வராமல் இருந்திருந்தேன்னா இந்நேரம் நான் உயிரோடு இருந்துக்க மாட்டேன். அது எங்கே வேணாலும் நான் சொல்லுவேன். சரியா, நான் சாமிகிட்ட வந்ததுனால தான் நான் என்ன ஆனந்தமாக அது ரொம்ப ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கேன். அதாவது நான் சாமிகிட்ட வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் கூட எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஒரு எதிர்பார்ப்பு ஏமாற்றம் ஆரம்பிச்சு. அது அந்த ஏமாற்றத்து மூலியமா சரி சாமி தற்கொலை பண்ணிக்க கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லிடுறாங்க, ஆனாலும் இதுக்கு மேலே நம்ம வாழக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு நினச்சிட்டு நான் செத்து போயிடணும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சிட்டு நான் தண்ணீர் விழுந்துடணும், அதுதான் யாருக்குமே தொல்லையெல்லாம் போயிடும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சிட்டு நான் போனேன். பாதி தூரம் தான் போயிருக்கேன் பஸ்ஸில். பாதி தூரம் போகும்போதே எனக்கு ஆசிரமத்துலேருந்து ஃபோன் வந்தது, சாமி வந்திருக்காங்க ஆசிரமத்துக்கு வந்து பார்த்துட்டு போ அப்படின்னு சொல்லி. அப்படியா அப்படின்னா நம்ம சாக தானே போகிறோம், சாமியை போய் பார்த்துட்டு வந்து செத்து போயிடணும் அப்படிங்கிறதுக்காக நான் வந்தேன். அங்கே பார்த்தா ஒருத்தர் மட்டும் தான் இருந்தாங்க. சாமி வரதாண்டா எவ்வளோ பேர் இருப்பாங்க இல்லையா, நீங்கள் யாருமே காணோம் அப்படின்னு நான் கேட்டால், சாமி வராங்க யாருமா உங்களுக்கு சொன்னாங்க, எனக்கு இங்கே ஃபோன் வந்தது நான் சாமி வராங்கன்னு சொல்லி, அதனால தான் நான் இங்கே வந்தேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னேன்னா அவங்க அப்படி எதுவும் எனக்கு தெரியும் இல்லையம்மா, நீ வந்து சொல்லிதான் எனக்கே தெரியும் சாமி வராங்களாம்மா அப்படின்னா. இல்லைங்கய்யா எனக்கு ஃபோன் வந்தது, ஆனால் இங்கே வந்து பார்த்தா அப்படி எந்த ஒரு விஷயமே தெரியல அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது அப்போ கண்டிப்பாக இது சாமியாக தான் இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சி, ஓ அப்போ சாமி நம்ம கூடவே இருக்காங்க எப்பவுமே, நம்மளை எதுக்காகவும் எந்த விஷயத்துக்காகவும் நம்மளை விட மாட்டாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அப்போ இருந்து மற்றவங்க யாராவது அமௌண்ட் கிடைக்கணும்னு நினைச்சா கூட அதெல்லாம் வேண்டாங்க, எங்கள் சாமிக்கிட்ட ஒரு தடவை நீங்கள் ஒரு கிளாஸ் அட்டன் பண்ணி பாருங்க, நீங்கள் எவ்வளோ மேலே வந்து நீங்கள் ஆனந்தமாக வாழுவீங்கன்னு உங்களுக்கே தெரியும் அப்படின்னு கல்பதற்கு கூட 25 பேர் வந்தாங்க. புதுசாக வந்தவங்களே 15 பேர் வந்திருந்தாங்க.
As Amma has been sharing, so she was sharing her own personal experience of healing, where she was used to struggle with constant headache and constant sinus. and just with one touch of the avatar, the Kalpataru, she has been completely healed from both. In fact, she shares that initially she was like, one touch can do this. She gave a long letter to Swamiji saying that, she told Swamiji, I have these problems. He just gave one impression. And since then, she's not been having the constant headache that she used to face, and even her sinus has significantly reduced. And what is perhaps most relevant to the youth of today and the people of today is Amma was sharing how before, in the early days, she used to have this suicidal thought current. Actually, today, one of the biggest disease or one of the biggest problems that humanity is facing is not even corona, it's not even job security, all of that, but a huge number of youth, a huge number of people who do not lack the clarity or the will to live, and they feel suicidal. And Amma was sharing how that when she went through such an experience, when she was going through that struggle, the miracle that she shared, where she felt as if Swamiji himself was calling her to an ashram, and physically somebody called her. When she was going through that crisis in life, physically somebody called her to come to see the ashram, saying that Swamiji has come. But when she came there, she found out that it was a miracle experience that had happened. It was like something that has manifested to protect her. And of course, after doing Swamiji's program, she's never had that thought current. And this is another reason why the youth of today so urgently, almost as an emergency as Swamiji say, need the presence of a living avatar to guide them, to heal them, to revive them, and to rejuvenate the life energy in them. There is so much of life negative cognitions that are being bombarded to the youth today outside in society. They lack clarity, even the enthusiasm, the natural enthusiasm of youth is literally being drained away from them. And today, actually, suicide is a bigger problem with youth who actually have so many reasons to live, but they have lost that will. And as Amma was sharing, just one ASP with Swamiji, just the one-day program with Swamiji was revived that. Today she is joyfully volunteering and smiling, showing all her 32 teeth. And this is the transformation that we have darshan and initiation, which are not possible. So especially for the youth, especially for the youngsters of today, who are feeling lost or who have that feeling, who are looking for something more, who feel that this is not just what life is. I am inspired, maybe inspired, maybe depressed. Regardless, there is a greater way to live. There is this peaceful, exciting, enthusiastic, expansive way to live, which Swamiji himself is not just reviving and healing, but he is empowering people by inviting them to his own the Kailasa, enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, constantly offering job opportunities to people through the Sambhavana program, through the online programs like Paramashivam. In Paramashivam, Swamiji radiates through various Bhava Samadhis, various Bhavas, and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So there are 64 avatars of Paramashiva, and Swamiji through various Bhava Samadhi Darshan of these avatars. When he comes in Bhava Samadhi and he gets that darshan, the mirror neurons in the brain, mirror the neurons in Swamiji's brain, and we are raised to a very high level of frequency almost instantly. You may come with depression, you may come with addiction, you may come with where you feel that there is no will to live, you may be feeling suicidal, you may be feeling lost, confused, even inspired. But for all of it, you have a huge superconscious breakthrough just by attending a Bhava Samadhi darshan of Swamiji, where he radiates as one of the 64 avatars of Paramashiva. And during the 21-day Paramashivam program, Swamiji radiates as various avatars of Paramashiva, awakening different dimensions of our own selves. And the neurons in our brain immediately, instantly take a huge quantum leap to mirror the neurons in Swamiji's brain, opening up what we thought was impossible, suddenly making it as possibilities with us. So we invite all of you also to come and explore and attend and get a huge quantum leap in your own spiritual transformation with the Paramashivam program. And you will see a scrolling text on how you can register and attend for the Paramashivam program, which is personally conducted by Swamiji. It is such a gift for humanity today that we are not only living at a time when we have avatar amongst us, opening his home to us and spending so much of his attention, giving us so much of his personal attention to reach out and to help us have a huge quantum leap in super consciousness. So we invite one and all and do stay tuned for more such revelations and expertise during Brahma celebrations at Kailasa. Thank you. Nithyananda. Nithyananda, and today we have Chittirai with us. He is from this very sacred town of Madurai, and he lives here and he goes to the Meenakshi Amman temple regularly. And on one such day he saw the Aushadanadan board and decided to come and have Aushadanadan at Kailasa Madurai. And Chittirai, the experience இப்போ வந்து ஆனந்த சேவனையை பார்த்துருக்கோம், அவங்க வந்து அன்னதானம் அதை பற்றி நீங்கள் பேசுவீங்களா?
ரொம்ப சிறப்பு, ரொம்ப அருமையாக பண்ணுறது, நல்லா இருக்கு, வளரணும்.
ஆமாம், கண்டிப்பாக. ஸோ இந்த ஊரா? ஸோ இந்த பிரம்மசூத்திரம் பேசுவீங்களா?
தினந்தோறும் வழிபாடு, தண்ணி எழுச்சி பூஜை வழிபாடு.
இப்போ கைலாசை பற்றி என்ன கேட்டிருக்காங்க?
அவங்களுடைய பேச்செல்லாம் நல்லா இருக்கு, பேச்செல்லாம் கேட்பாங்க, நல்லா இருக்கு.
ஒன்றா ஏன் இப்போ வந்து நீங்கள் இதை பற்றி எல்லாருக்கும் இருக்கா? இதை நீங்கள் சாப்பிடும் போது எப்படி உங்கள்
நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. எந்த வருஷம் இல்லாமல் நல்லா சிறப்பாக நல்ல ஒரு அனுபவம், நல்ல ரிசல்ட்டு, நல்லா இருந்தது. உண்மை கிடையாது, அது குறைனே சொல்ல முடியாது, நல்லா இருக்கு.
So this is the context in which astrology began. Revive Annadan at Kailasa Madurai. All the devotees, the bhaktas of Meenakshi, when they go to the temple and they come back, no bhakta should go hungry. Their stomachs should be fulfilled with Annadan Seva that is happening at Kailasa Madurai. He has been saying, and he has had a very blissful experience, and he comes here regularly. So that he enjoy. Nithyanandam, and today we have Amrita with us, who is again from Madurai, and she has also been seeing and curious about the Annadana Seva, and today she got the opportunity to come and have the Aushadha Annadana at Madurai. So Amma, நீங்க Annadana சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? அந்த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் எப்படி இருந்துச்சு?
நிறைய மக்கள் விரும்பி சாப்பிட்டாங்க. ஒரு வயிறார சாப்பாடு கூட்டத்தில் வந்து தண்ணி கிடைக்காம சாப்பாடு கிடைக்காம வாங்கி சாப்பிட்டா
and there is that word again, Tripti. This is the fulfillment that Swamiji wants to give to the bhaktas, to the devotees of Meenakshi. When they come back from the temple, they're already so fulfilled with her energy, and their stomach should also be fulfilled. And that is what the Annadana Seva here is all about. So, Amma, neenga Madurai in the Chittirai Tirukalyanam
முக்கியமான சைவ சமயத்தில் வந்து நிலவி இருக்கிறாங்க. பூம்பாண்டியன் வந்து அது வந்து ஒரு பக்கம் சமணர்கள் ஊதிய தடையில அதனால ரொம்ப சின்ன பிள்ளையா இருக்காரு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா வந்து சின்ன பிள்ளையா இருக்காரு, எப்படி ஜெயிச்சிருவாரா அப்படின்னு பாண்டிமாண்டில கேட்கும்போது அவரை ஒரு பதியம் என்ன அர்த்தம்னா நீங்க நினைக்கிற மீனர்களுக்குலாம் சாதாரண அந்த மலையில சந்தோஷமா கோவிலுக்குலாம் நம்ம ஆலமரே ஆலமரம் நிற்பாரு இது
Amma is just sharing about the relevance of today's Tirula celebration. So the story is that the Pandit, the
உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. கண்ணமிடும் கருமங்களை மாற்றி இங்கு கருணையுடன் வாழ்வில் கரையேற்றுகிறாய் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கரைந்து இங்கு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நாங்கள் சம்சார கடல் கடக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நித்ய வாழ்வினிலே நிலை பெறவே நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரணம் தந்தாய் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி, நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி.
Balakrishna Ayya from Tirupattur. So he had the fortune of meeting a living avatar, having a living avatar coming into his life when he was just 16 years old. So Balakrishna Ayya, உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் சுவாமிஜி கூட நீங்கள் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. 14 வயசு சுவாமிஜி எப்படி போயிருக்கு, ஸோ அதுக்கு முன்னாடி உங்க வாழ்க்கை எப்படி இருக்கு, அதுக்கப்புறம் எப்படி மாறி இருக்கு, நம்ம வியூவர்ஸ் கூட ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க.
பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அந்த சாமி வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 2017 சாமி வந்து எனக்கு 6ஆம் படிக்கும். அது மாதிரி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சாமி சொல்கிற மாதிரி சாமி சாமி சாமியை பார்க்கறதுனா நான் சாமியை தான் சொல்லி முன்னாடி நான் கோயிலுக்கு அந்த கோயிலுக்கு வரதே வந்து டைம் பாஸ் தான் இருக்கும். சாமியை டீச்சர் ஆன பிறகு நான் அந்த கோயிலுக்கு முழு பண்ணானே அதுவும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நான் சாமிகிட்ட வந்து 2 தீட்சை வாங்கிட்டேன். கல்பத்திற்கு மாவட்டத்தில் இருக்கேன். விசேஷ சிவதீட்சை
இந்த தீட்சை எடுக்கும்போது அந்த பவர் மேனிஃபெஸ்டேஷன் பற்றி கேட்டிருக்கேன் சாமி எப்பவுமே சொல்லிட்டு பவர் மேனிஃபெஸ்டேஷன். ஸோ ஒன் திங் தட் இஸ் as Ayya was talking about in the various deekshas he's had, one of the things that is very exciting, especially for the youngsters, is that Swamiji doesn't just want you to live your best possibility as a human, but as a superhuman, radiating your super consciousness. And this is possible through the Diksha in the third eye, because Swamiji has told us for a very long time. The third eye holds so much of possibilities for all of us. He first described it as the cosmic browsing center, and he has initiated millions into the power of third eye that they start manifesting the powers of Paramashivam just with oneness with Paramashivam. So now today Krishna is here for Ananda Seva. The Ananda Seva experience இங்கே சேவை பண்ணும்போது இல்லை நம்ம வெளியில் வேலை பண்ணும்போது என்ன வித்தியாசம்?
இந்த சேவைக்கு வேலை செய்ய நம்ம வெளியெல்லாம் வீட்டில் இருந்தால் வேலை பார்த்தோம்னா ஒரு 8 வருஷம் ஒர்க் பண்ணோம், அதே டைமில் செய்வோம். ஆனால் இங்கே சேவை பண்ணும்போது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம டிஎன்ஏல ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகி 21 வருஷம் ஒர்க் பண்ணுறதுக்கான எனர்ஜியும் அந்த ஒரு இன்ஸ்பிரேஷனும் கிடைக்குது. பாடி வந்து டயர்டே ஆகுதுன்னா எனி டைம் வந்து ஆக்டிவாக இருக்குது. அதே மாதிரி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பீப்புள்ஸும் சேவை பண்ணும்போது நம்ம ஆனந்தமாக இருக்குது. மக்கள் வந்து ஆனந்தமாக சாப்பிட்டுட்டு அவங்களே வந்து சேவை பண்ணுறது அவங்களே வாலியும் வந்துட்டே வராங்க. ஆனால் இங்கே இருக்கிறது மகிழ்ச்சியாக இருக்குது.
So as Ayya has been saying, like many of the volunteers, that when we look at outside as something called work, immediately it brings a certain amount of tiredness and boredom in us. So we limit ourselves, saying I can only work for 8 hours, or I can only do so much. But as Ayya was saying, when he comes here, he's feeling himself feeling lighter and lighter, more and more blissful, without any tiredness and boredom, constantly being active throughout the day, feeling blissful throughout the day. And this is the gift that Swamiji gives during the Ananda Seva, especially in all the Kailasa centers all over the world. So if you have enough of the tiredness and boredom lifestyle, the life-negative lifestyle that is constantly bombarded to the youth, then come and give a breakthrough to your own self by coming and doing the volunteering programs or the Sambhavana program at Kailasa. Become part of a larger mission, allowing a living avatar of today to come to train you, enlighten you and train you and lift you up, giving a quantum leap to your own superconsciousness. Thank you.
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி நித்ய ஆனந்தித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிநந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி ஆற்றல் பெருகுதம்ஸ்வரி நித்யரி பரிமாறி நித்ய எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்வரி கொடியாலையும் அப்பளமாய் வெற்றி மழை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய்
திரிசூலம் ஒரு கையில் பாசாங்குசமோடு அபயம் தந்து அண்டமதில் ஐந்தொழிலும் செய்திட உடுக்குதலை கொண்டாய் அண்டமதில் ஐந்தொழிலும் செய்திட உடுக்குதலை கொண்டாய் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணமா
ಶಿವ ಓಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವ ಓಂ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய் அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய் யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையா
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும்
கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த
media platforms. I am so excited to welcome each and every one of you. It is such a blessed moment for all of us to be part of this grand Chittirai celebrations. The celebration that marks the victory, the celebration that marks the grandeur, and the celebration that marks the historic happening of Devi Parashakti incarnating as Madurai Meenakshi and Paramashivam incarnating as Somasundareshwara. Both of them gracing the entire Madurai kingdom. Even till today, we can feel their presence. We can see them incarnating again and again in the form of Guru. The 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, incarnated as Paramashivam, ruling the entire Madurai kingdom, reviving every single aspect of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to its original glory. It is so beautiful to see thousands of people walking into the doors of Kailasa Madurai, having Annadanam, having the Prasadam, blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the occasion of this Chittirai Brahmotsavam. Now, before we speak and connect with all the Hindus and citizens of Madurai Kingdom, we will just take a look at some of the sacred truths about the Shamala Pita Sarvangapeetham. In Hinduism, Paramashiva is available to the whole of the humanity through various forms. One of the most important forms is Guru. Through Guru, he guides the entire kingdom and the citizens of every single Hindu kingdom and ensures that every single principle that is laid out in Vedas and Agamas is being practiced, is being implemented across the kingdom. In Hinduism, kings are the executional authority. It is only the Guru who is the constitutional head who ensures that every single policy that is being laid out in the Hindu kingdom, it is complied as per Vedas and Agamas. Now, when this is the structure of the democratic principles of all the Hindu kingdoms are laid out, we have here Madurai Adinam, the Shamala Pita Sarvangapeetham, Madurai kingdom, which is ruled by none other than Parashakti, who incarnated as Devi Meenakshi, and Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, the Paramashiva himself reincarnated as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, enacting 63 different divine leelas. Literally, we can see how he liberated the kings, he liberated the citizens, he liberated the living beings like animals, elephants, and many more. Literally, he made himself available to every single being, right from king to all the living species. Whatever they want. If, let us say, the king is not prepared for a war, he just goes to Madurai kingdom, he just goes to Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and just prays. And immediately he appears as a hunter and saves the entire Madurai kingdom. If an old lady is not able to get money or earn well, she simply prays to Somasundareshwara and he appears and ensures that all her miseries are overcome. If a poet, if he wants to earn money, if he wants to earn a prize from the king, all he does is he just walks into the temples, in the Madurai temple, and then he simply prays to Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and he appears and praises him. Likewise, you can see literally every single king who ruled the Madurai kingdom was personally blessed, and personally all of them had the darshan of Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, and right after the Somasundareshwara's darshan, they attained the Shivaloka. So literally you can understand that it is not the Guru it is not just the Guru who is an incarnation of Paramashiva. The kings also have the darshan of Paramashiva and gets liberated. Right? So that is the greatness of this Madurai kingdom. Literally the constitutional head is none other than the incarnation of Paramashiva. All the Gurus are the incarnations of Paramashiva, and we have the executional authority, the kings, who is graced by Paramashiva himself with his darshan, and all of them are enlightened. So if the constitutional head and the executional authority, if both of them are radiating the state, space, being powers of superconsciousness as Paramashiva, then imagine how the whole kingdom was run. What space, what amount of grace that the entire kingdom used to radiate, and how blissful the citizens used to be. That is exactly what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving today. The 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Peter Sarvanga, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is reviving the entire Madurai kingdom back to its original glory, whether it is re-establishing the democracy, the Hindu democracy, whether it is re-establishing the arts and culture of Madurai kingdom, whether it is reviving the all the 5 pillars of Kailasa, whether it is Anadan or library or temple sciences, whatever greatness that the Madurai kingdom used to radiate, every single aspect today, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is radiating and literally taking us all through this entire space. And you'll be so surprised, the nuances, the nitty-gritties of how Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is pouring in micromanaging and visualizing and guiding all the sovereign order of Kailasa, whoever is being placed in Kailasa Madurai, to revive all the 5 different components of Hinduism. And I'm sure many of you are already excited, and shortly we will be having the darshan of Devi Meenakshi herself, who is going to grace us all right in the Amman Sannadhi street. So right after she just comes out of the Garbha Mandir, just within a few tens of feet, you can see that the Kailasa Madurai is here. And this Kailasa Madurai, this is a historic place where literally the Devi Meenakshi, she simply came out of fire as a 3-year-old child. Swamiji beautifully shares that whenever the super consciousness has to assume a body, fire is a medium they choose. Even Swamiji himself, he chose Arunachala, the fire of Arunachala, for him to assume the body. Same way, the Devi Meenakshi, she simply walked out of fire as a 3-year-old in the Putrakameshti Yagha. And right from that, she was trained in all the arts in 64 forms of arts, and she literally excelled in all the art forms. She waged wars on all the 7 worlds, and she literally conquered all of the 7 worlds. Her bravery, her administrative skills, her beauty, her radiance, her stillness, everything, literally the whole universe was at her feet. And then she marched towards Kailasa. In Kailasa, she just lost herself by being in the oneness of Paramashiva himself. She understood the purpose of her incarnation. She understood who she was, she understood her purpose, and she just merged with Paramashiva. The 3rd breast that was there in her body, it simply disappeared as soon as she had a glimpse of Paramashiva. Just like all of us, the moment we have one glimpse of the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, right after that, just one moment, one glimpse of him, how all of us feel simply all our sorrows, all our impossibilities, all our problems in our lives, it has no place in our inner space anymore. We just feel so fulfilled, so complete, just by his one darshan, right? That is exactly how Meenakshi found herself as soon as she had the glimpse of Paramashiva himself, and from then on, both of them gets married. They get married, and Lord Vishnu himself gives Meenakshi in the hand of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who incarnates as Somasundareshwara. So both Meenakshi and Paramashiva comes down from Kailasa to Madurai and establishes the greatest enlightenment ecosystem of the world, the Shamala Peter Sarvanga. Yes, it is such a beautiful blessing for all of us to hear and just to know about all these great sciences, great technologies. What a life to be part of Madurai Adinam, because literally you can see every single prayer, every single thought, all those people used to do is just go and knock at the temple of the Madurai and then say, okay, this is what I want Meenakshi and this is what I want Ayane, and immediately they are graced, right? So we can literally see how all the people of Madurai, every time they are blessed by the grace and the blessings of Devi Meenakshi and Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, and that is exactly what they are also feeling now. Right after the darshan of Devi Meenakshi and Somasundareshwara, they just walk into the doors of Kailasa Madurai and take the blessings of the 293rd Guru Mahasamidhanam of Madurai Adinam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Right after Swamiji's blessings, there are so many people who have shared such beautiful miracles and boons. I'm just going to take a few minutes of your time to share some of the beautiful miracles that our devotees who have had the Annadhan has shared. Yesterday actually we had an interaction with somebody called Manikandan, and he lives here in Kamarajpuram in Madurai, and he took the darshan of Bhagwan Devi Meenakshi, and right after that he walked into Kailasa Madurai and had the prasadam. Within 2 hours of consuming the prasadam, he suddenly felt that a huge weight from his inner space has been lifted off. He was actually struggling to meet his ends. There were a lot of loans, and suddenly he manifested 50,000 rupees that he wanted. He was so surprised. He just felt that, Swamiji is actually hearing and listening to all his prayers, and he really felt that, so blessed that he's been part of this Annadhan. So what happened next day, which is today, he decided to come and serve Annadhan. So before he set off to work, he decided that every day, 2 to 3 hours, he is going to come here to Kailasa Madurai and he is going to do the Annadhan Seva. Really, what a blessing, right? So, and he has also shared that he has been reading Swamiji's Tirukalyanam, that book, and he wanted to take sannyas, but for some reason he got into the grihastha lifestyle, and he said, after 5 to 6 years, once after I complete all my responsibilities, I am going to come here as a sannyasi of Swamiji, and I am going to become fulfilled for what I am taken birth for. So it was such a beautiful way how he was able to understand and realize what is the real purpose of his life just by walking into the doors of Kailasa Madurai and having the Annadhan. Swamiji beautifully shares, it is not Annadhan, it is actually Annadhyan. Meditating through food. How you can experience living enlightenment through food. That's exactly what we can see that Manikandan has achieved. Just walking into the doors of Madurai, Kailasa Madurai, just in a few minutes of having the prasada, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, he is able to realize his purpose of life. And here I'm going to welcome and invite each and every one of you who is out there. You can also be part of this. You can be part of this greatest happening. You can also join us. I welcome each and every one of you all to volunteer to have the prasadam here in Kailasa Madurai. Just after that, you will realize why you are here, what we are here for. Grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of achieve the very purpose of it. And we're going to shortly have the Mandakapadi offerings from Kailasa Madurai. We're going to invite Devi Meenakshi herself here in the streets of Mamman Sanadi Street. And you can see she went to show. Already assembled. Everybody has gathered here to receive the blessings and grace of Devi Meenakshi.
Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Anandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம்
பரமசிவோம் நித்யானந்த திரு அண்ணலை அருண்மேமா உருவாய் நித்யநந்த அருள் புரிவாய் சலசிவோ மீனாட்சவோ குருவானந்த திரு அண்ணா பலமேமா குரு கரித்தா நித்யனா அருள் புரிவாய். யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையாம் கலியுகம் உய்ய அனல் வடிவன் திரு சிலை உருக்கொண்ட அருணாச்சல தவ வடிவாய் வந்தவனே நித்யானந்தா அருணேசனே அருணாச்சல சிவமோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவமோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட குருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். மலைமகள் புவியினில் மாதவம் புரிந்திட இடமதில் கலந்தனலே திரு அருணயம் பதித்தனிலே சிலை வடிவருணாச்சல உனை வணங்கிட அடிமுடி அறியா அயனறி கருணையில் இடும்பை நீங்கினரே நித்யானந்தம் அடைந்தனரே. அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். முத்தழல் நான் மறை ஐவகை வேள்விகள் எத்தவம் புரிந்தவரும் நித்யன் பாதமலர் பற்றிடுவார். என் வகை யோகியராயினும் ஈசன் நித்யானந்த அருணாச்சல தேவனை சரணம் அடைந்திடுவார். உடன் சகல அருள் பெறுவார். அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். அக்னி வடிவாம் ஈசனும் மருணையில் நித்யனாய் அவதரித்தார். பூவுலகினை காக்க வந்தான். ஈசனே அவதரித்தமையால் நித்யனும் இறை வடிவாகவே அழலானான். அவ்வழல் தரும் நிழலானான். ஐயன் பரம்பொருளாய் காப்பான். அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரி.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
ज्ञानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, all of you, we welcome you again to today's exciting episode on Nithyananda TV. I am Srinitya Brahmasukhananda Maharaj, and we have with us our co-host Srinitya Rajananda Maharaj. Nithyananda Maharaj. Yes. So we are today celebrating the 6th day of the Chittirai Peruvizha. These days, continuously, every single day, we are bringing to you the live telecast from the Madurai Meenakshi Amman temple and celebrating this 12-day Brahmotsavam, the Chittirai Peruvizha, which is the festival, the grand festival celebrating the happening of Devi Meenakshi, who is the incarnation of the cosmic mother, Paramashiva Shakti herself, and Somasundareshwara Swami, Paramashiva himself, who incarnated and on planet Earth and ruled along with Devi Meenakshi and established an enlightened civilization on planet Earth. So this is the celebration of their happening today that we are celebrating these days, and today is the 6th day celebration.
Yes, Maharaj.
And every day we bring to you the live telecast from Kailasa in Madurai, the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam that was established by Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva and is being revived now by the current ruling head of the same ecosystem, by the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, who is none other than the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam himself, the incarnation, the living manifestation of Paramashiva on planet Earth now. So we are bringing to you live from Madurai, outside the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam, which is not more than 100 meters away from the main entrance of the Meenakshi Amman temple. We see people gathering from all over the city and even from other places to get the darshan of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Just shortly, a few minutes later, we will witness a grand procession which will come out of the temple entrance and into the streets, gracing all the devotees with the Nayana Diksha, the deities, all the Panchamurtis who will grace us in this procession will be giving Nayana Diksha to all the devotees. And just for this darshan, so many devotees have gathered outside the temple.
So we are seeing here so many people. Actually, the crowd here today is coming to the 6th day. So many people are awaiting Meenakshi Sundareshwara. Here it is there before the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pita that we have been doing the Nithyananda Danam. The Nithyananda Danam is the vision of the originally Meenakshi Sundareshwara themselves,
yes,
which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving after he inherited the Kailasa of the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam.
Yes.
He took on the original vision of Meenakshi Sundareshwara to do the Nithyananda Danam continuously. Nithyananda Danam is one of the ways to continuously give free food to the devotees of Paramashiva. It is just basically, Maharaj, it is a way to take everyone and give them the ambience of Kailasa. That is the purpose of whatever, even Kailasa or Shamala Pita. Why any temple will have an Adinam or a spiritual monastery involved in it is to rekindle the spiritual seeking in everyone who comes to the temple.
Yes, right.
So that is what the Adinam's purpose is, and that is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is upholding by continuously serving Annadanam to the people who come and seek the darshan of Meenakshi Sundareshwara.
Yes.
So by upholding that, he is literally reviving the whole tradition, reviving the spiritual kingdom of Kailasa under the Shamala Pita there. And that was the original purpose with which the Meenakshi Sundareshwara established the Shamala Pita. And from that very context, he is reviving the first instruction as the Nithyananda Danam. And that way he is reviving the base foundation, because once somebody has free food available,
yes,
so many things heal from them. They will heal from the hunger patterns. They will heal from the food that will be destroying their health. That will also be healed because the food is cooked, nourished with a very nourishing way to heal someone's ailments, whatever they may be having. It is also called as
Aushadha Annadanam, giving the food that is most beneficial for someone's physical health, emotional health, as well as the spiritual health itself. So because the food is the prashada of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, it will only do good in all levels to anyone who partakes this food. So that is about the Nithyananda Maharaj, and I think we are now getting ready. You can see the horns are blowing there at the Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pita.
We're getting ready for the procession. We will be graced by the Panchamurti procession from the temple into the streets, gracing all the devotees. Literally, the deities coming out into the streets to meet the devotees, for the devotees seeking. This is one of the moments where devotees don't come to the temple. The deity, to see the deities themselves go out into the streets, into the city to grace the devotees. Like, okay, we are coming to you. We will celebrate with you.
Yes. And that is what everybody is waiting to see. And now we have the beautiful darshan in Kailasa on Shamala Pita from the top. The Indra Vimanam is from the top building of the Shamala Pita. You can see the Indra Vimanam of Paramashiva, of Chokanadara, Sundareshwara Sannidhi. That is a very powerful energy center in itself. And now we are receiving the processional deities. These deities are literally the extension. In the Indra Vimanam, we have the Mula Vigraha, the Shivalinga of Somasundareshwara Swami, who is there radiating for eons. He is radiating that energy. And he has a Utsava Vigraha, or a deity that is kept, that is energized, and its very purpose as an Archavatara means these deities are living, and they come as an incarnation, just like any other incarnation. The supreme bond of Hinduism again and again tells us that the Nijavatara is the Archavatara, the physical incarnation, just like how we have Swamiji with us. He is the living incarnation of Paramashiva. He is the Nijavatara of Paramashiva, who is there in flesh and blood. That happened. Meenakshi and Sundareshwara were there in flesh and blood.
Yes.
But that same energy, that same
being, literally,
same being is available to us in the form of an Archavatara, doing the same work, doing the same work of creating enlightenment in all of us that this Meenakshi Sundareshwara did. They do the same work. The Archavatara comes and accepts our puja, accepts our blessings, and takes us from where we are with the struggles and the we may have small desires. I want this in my life. I want my daughter to be like this in my life. I want my mother to be like this in my life. These small desires, they manifest that, and they manifest the ultimate, the higher plane desires for enlightenment, for being able to be beyond all this suffering and these kind of higher seeking. All of these desires are possible to be manifested just in the darshan and in this being in the presence of the Archavatara. So the Utsava Vigraha is a form of the Archavatara that comes in procession, and it is celebrated throughout the Brahmotsavam 2 times a day. The Archavatara as the Utsava Vigraha comes out in procession. Today evening, the Vigraha will be coming in the Vrishabha Vahana. Vrishabha.
Yes. Vrishabha is the Vahana of Paramashiva himself, Nandi, who is also we can say the integrity officer.
Yes. The Adhikara.
Adhikara Nandi, right?
Yes.
Chief executive officer in a way, who maintains the entire ecosystem, literally runs the entire ecosystem.
Yes.
And he's the personal vehicle of Paramashiva, the dearest devotee who is always there with Paramashiva. And today, the Somasundareshwara Swami, he will be gracing us on the Rishabha Vahana. And today is also a very special day. Today is the day when Sundareshwara Paramashiva established Shaivism.
Yes.
Today is celebrated as the day when Shaivism, the Shaiva Siddhanta, was established by Sundareshwara Paramashiva through the Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam, through the enlightenment ecosystem. That's where the whole tradition of Shaivism, Shiva Bhakti, and Shiva Jnana were established, and keep this tradition of Shaivism alive even today, because as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that if the founding fathers of Hinduism, Somasundareshwara Swami and Devi Meenakshi, Saptarishis, all of them come. They will not have a cultural shock because they will see the culture alive even today. They will see these traditions being followed as it is, as they had been followed even earlier by the people. Same kind of devotion, same festivals, same rituals, temples keeping that whole parampara alive, right? So it is that Shaivism which was established, which is being celebrated today by these rituals, by these processions, by the temples, by the adinams, the monasteries, by the whole ecosystem, literally remembering, and not just remembering, reliving it in a way, celebrating the life, the very principles for which, around which their whole life is, surrounded by, and for which practically they are living, right? That is the very goal of their life, remembering that this is our true purpose, this is our true goal. And literally, ultimately, we have to merge with Paramashiva himself and just enjoying it, celebrating even the path, not just the goal. Even the path itself is so juicy, so celebrative. That is the essence of Hinduism. Literally, the path and the goal are practically the same. The path itself can be even more juicy. Yes, ultimately we have to, become one with Paramashiva, but even the Shiva Bhakti or the Bhakti of Devi itself it just brings out the best and literally makes you live life to the fullest. That is exactly what is being celebrated today. And we see people flocking from, all across all the areas, the whole city, and even the other parts for just to get one darshan of these deities.
Yes, Maharaj. Beautiful, Maharaj. Thank you for sharing, because it reminded me. Yes. You're telling about how we are so fortunate to be in front of Paramashiva now. It is actually true. Because we as Hindus look at as our life right now in an expansive, in a taking consideration of our eternity. So you don't know how many lifetimes all of these devotees have waited to be able to even have this darshan today. Exactly. To be able to even stand in front of me,
to be even born in that closeness, proximity to that temple ecosystem. It's such a blessing.
It is a blessing. Actually, this is one of the things the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, that the deity, worshipping the deity, that continuous seeking and continuously attending to the deity and doing the regular worship, that leads you actually to the guru in your life. This is the Shastras themselves say that the guru in your life is a manifestation of all the leelas that Paramashiva. See, everyone who has the possibility of learning all the leelas of Paramashiva from the Tirukalyanam Puranam, which is something that is cherished in the Madurai temple, and everyone knows about how Paramashiva came down and did all of his leelas. When it comes to the Shastras, what they say is that Paramashiva, once the soul has matured, after many janmas, the soul has matured to be able to find the old worldly cling so tasteless. It doesn't have the taste that they seek anymore. The same way that just drops away, and people seek more, having more closeness to Paramashiva, being around those who are enlightened, those who know the higher science, and that brings them, that seeking itself manifests Paramashiva to happen in their life in the form of a guru. So then that is what is the possibility, and that possibility is there exactly placed right in front of the Madurai temple. Kailasa, the Shyamala has right at its doorstep, we have the very Atmamurti, the very Parartha Murti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, continuously sitting there gracing. And we have a new deity there, of course, of Adi Guru Dakshinamurti, from which the whole tradition hails, the whole tradition. He is Paramashiva himself, who gave the whole science to the world of enlightenment. And from him, Adi Guru Dakshinamurti, the whole lineage is celebrated. And in front of him, we have the current Nijavatara of the Supreme, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And he is there in front of Shyamala Peta, gracing everyone, continuously blessing everyone. Today, what we're waiting with, anticipating with, is the Mandagappadi. And the Mandagappadi is a traditional offering that we offer to the deities. And we can see here, go ahead, Maharaj.
As we see the temple elephant gracing the streets, is marking the beginning of the procession, because the procession always starts with the temple elephant coming out into the streets, It's not just during these processions, Maharaj, as we have been discussing. It's a tradition, literally. The temple elephant every morning, before the temple rituals start, temple elephant would go around the whole town, gathering all the people, all the devotees, and all of them would, come together and sing and dance and walk towards the temple and to have darshan of the deities, of the deity of the temple. And this festivity, literally, it's a symbol of this whole festivity, and the symbol of this whole of keeping this ecosystem alive, and how to keep this ecosystem alive. And temple elephants, they are literally a part of every single temple, isn't it?
Yes. And they're the royal type of animal. There's something so large and so vast like an elephant. And it whenever you see it, you think of something larger, like such a huge being can exist. You won't even think. And that is the grandness that they bring out. And of course, leading the procession we are seeing here coming is Mahaganapati. We pray to Mahaganapati always first. Having his darshan is just literally having the most favorite god. Share about it.
Definitely my favorite.
Yes.
He is the most worshipped, most celebrated god in Hinduism. There is something about Mahaganapati. Every single being, from children to adults to even elders, everyone connects with him. Om Gam Ganapataye Nama. We see Mahaganapati gracing the streets, the first among all the Panchamurtis, gracing the streets, to giving Nayana Diksha to all the devotees, to all the beings who have gathered there today to have the darshan of all the Panchamurtis, including Devi Meenakshi and Paramashiva, Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself. And Mahaganapati is leading the procession. All pujas, all worships have to start with Mahaganapati's invocation, right?
Yes.
So without that, the puja is not even accepted.
Correct.
So, yes.
And he leads the procession.
Yes.
And you can see the crowd. Everyone is dressing their children up as the deities themselves. One boy is there dressed as Subramanya. One boy is dressed as one girl is dressed up as Meenakshi Devi herself. This is part of the tradition, as the Supreme Pontiff himself had recently told in the presidential address, that if the founding fathers, if the Meenakshi Sundareshwara, if they themselves came to the streets of where Hinduism is being celebrated, they will see that what they established is still there. And we can see it as evidence. The streets are so just filled with just celebration of the Panchamurti, receiving them. You can see the horns are blowing, and just to create the ambience that the Lord is coming, please make way, let us celebrate the Lord. And then the Kungiliam is there. The Kungiliam is a beautiful incense that just take you to the ambience of Kailasa. They are really actually very key aushadha that takes you to the space of power manifestation itself.
Wow.
That is why even during the power manifestation sessions, the ambience is created with the Kungiliam, the incense.
See, everything has a scientific aspect to it. In Hinduism, nothing is just done randomly, without any reason. Before the processions, just to even open our senses completely, fully, to have the darshan, to imbibe entire energy, to receive the deities fully, to all the five senses, these incenses, all these things literally help. They are the triggers, so to speak, to help us. Even the horns, the high volume, the high pitched sound, opening all our senses to receive all the deities.
Yes, you see, I don't know if you can hear the audio, what is going on, but the volume and the energy of that will be there. It will just be spine shaking. You will not be able to understand that the energy that is there in the ambience there with the whole crowd, everybody shouting, Kanada, and singing the name of Annai Meenakshi, just repeating that again and again. That isn't just the heart of the people, and it's just being voiced by everyone there.
Yes.
That is the energy of the place. And you can see they're all just like Meenakshi Devi and Ganapati is coming towards the Shamala Pita. He's of course gracing as the first part in the procession. Yes. We are waiting in front of Shamala Pita to give the Mandagapadi, the traditional garlanding, and giving our respects to Mahaganapati and all the deities of the Panchamurti procession. Looks like behind him also, the next deity of Subramanya Swami is also there.
Yes, following Mahaganapati, we will have Sri Subramanya Swami coming himself, gracing all the people, all the devotees. We see the procession being led by Bhagavan Sri Mahaganapati himself, reaching near the doorsteps of the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam, Kailasa, in Madurai, where the Kailasa Vasis will be offering the sacred Mandakapadi offering to pay their respects, their devotion, their gratitude to Mahaganapati.
There we see we are offering the traditional garlands and our puja to Mahaganapati, worshipping him and praying to him. We pray now for him to remove all of our obstacles, and we pray for the success and bring new beginnings for us in our lives, and to bring the most auspicious blessings to us during this great Chittirai Peruvizha, the grand celebration of Meenakshi Sundareshwara. Beautifully graced, Mahaganapati is now gracing right at the doorstep of the Shamalapita, and beautifully next we have Subramanya Swami.
Yes, himself gracing, and he is the, I can say the most celebrated god in mostly the southern part of Bharat, right? So many people connect with him, especially the young ones.
Yes, he is the Lord of Valor, the Lord of Courage. He's the athlete, the coolest god. You can say he's the one who everybody wants to
be. And the most
friends
handsome as well.
Yes, most handsome. He's the one everybody wants to be friends with. Everybody wants to know him. Everybody wants to tell the other person, hey, I know Subramanya. I celebrate Subramanya in life. And Subramanya graces us. He's Paramashiva's completion itself. He's the one who took literally, he became Swaminatha, the one who was able to teach Paramashiva himself the meaning of the mantra Om, the meaning of the source cognition of the whole cosmos, which is Pranava mantra. And that is the Subramania's power. And he continues the procession after Ganapati. And he's going to now arrive at the Shamala beautifully. Each of the deities of the Panchamurti are beautifully now coming in front, and we're able to have the beautiful opportunity to sit to be the and to the soul itself to see the deities in Madurai and accepting our offerings.
We see the whole energy, the vibrance of this ecosystem coming alive, and yes.
And we have here also the deity, and all these deities are also joining us. In this 56th day of the procession, they are also worshipped, and we are seeing the deity of Tirukalyanam Sambandar and the Nalvar of the tradition. They're also gracing.
Because today we are celebrating the Shaiva Siddhanta,
which include all the Shiva Bhaktas who are worshipped, the 63 Nayanmas, and all of them they're also worshipped, and they're standing in front of the Shamalapita Sarvajñapita, and we're offering to them our worship and of course Tirukalyanam Sambandar is the reviver of the whole the Shamalapita Sarvajñapita, who took on the reins, and he literally brought a breakthrough through it. And there's so much to explain about how Tirukalyanam Sambandar is
the whole story.
It's a beautiful celebration. And he in his lineage, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is in fact the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhan, the Jagat Guru of the whole world.
Tirukalyanam Sambandar, Adi Shankara himself was also one of the Guru Maha Sannidhanam who upheld the tradition at his time. He also revived the Shamalapita Sarvajñapita.
Adi Shankara was the 117th. Yes, it is mentioned in the records of the Shamalapita that Adi Shankaracharya, who did so much work to revive the Matha, the 6 Mathas. It is told that he's the Shat Matha, the Guru who revived his 6 Mathas, and one of them was
mainly it was 4 Mathas, and of course apart from those there were others as well. And yes, he was literally the reviver at that time who brought the entire Sanatana Hindu Dharma together, all the different traditions from all over India. He went and traveled all across.
He did a great work, but we must make sure that our history knows that he did work in every part of Hinduism. Including that in Madurai, including that in Kanchi, including the 4 Mathas that he's also known for. So that history is very important, and Adi Shankara was also a part of the revival of the Kailasa Shamalapita.
Yes, and it's very interesting how meticulously all these records have been kept from thousands of years.
Yes.
All the records of Jnana Sambandar heading the Adinam, of Adi Shankara himself heading the Adinam. All these things are properly maintained. And we think, many people even today think that, there is no concept of history and keeping historical records in Hinduism. Who says that? All these temples are full of all the documentation from, I don't know how, thousands of years.
I remember reading in one of the history books, Maharaj, that Hinduism, they just blanketly say Hinduism is just oral tradition, everything is passed on. Oh, come on. We have history, we have written documents, we have written documents that have been maintained as record for tens of thousands of years in all of the sampradayas. We are not just an oral tradition that just doesn't take our history seriously. We take our history very seriously.
Even all the entire lineage of kings of the Surya Vamsha, the entire from Ikshvaku, Harishchandra, Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, coming all the way down to even the time of Mahabharata, even after Mahabharata, the whole lineage, we have the entire name by name, father, son, his son, the whole lineage, the entire thing is documented, Maharaj.
Yes, so it is not that we can clearly say that it is something that is something that we can neglect and say it is an old tradition, it has just been passed down by word of mouth. No, the truth is it is in paper. Nobody had the access to the paper or something that they didn't even have to try to look. They just looked at what was general information at that time. It is our responsibility.
No, it's mostly also because of the false narrative, trying to just hide the whole thing under the carpet, that there is no such thing, when actually there is, right? So that is also, yes, exactly, because so much of anti-Hindu and Hindu hatred has been there in poisoning even the Hindu young ones, young minds. And it's all a part of this whole Hindu media that we all have been experiencing.
But Maharaj, seeing the amount of youth and the amount of liveliness that is here, you can just take this as this image here in front of you as a confidence, Maharaj. That it is alive. There is possible. The whole tradition is there. It is just a matter of time.
You know what? This is alive. We see this because of the temple.
Yes.
If only we can replicate this temple system everywhere, this whole thing, we would automatically, it will take care of the entire Hindu narrative and everything. That's exactly what the supreme point of Hinduism is doing.
What a strategy. I mean, that is it. That is all. Why do you have to plan, strategize, anything else? Just stick to the original scriptures. Do what they say, do what Paramashivoham said, and then everything will be taken care of.
Just create temples.
Yes, we understand now how it is just a responsibility of the Guru Mahasannidhanams to revive and maintain the spiritual essence of the whole tradition, and that is exactly what we are seeing happening by all of Kailasas around the world, establishing first temple, putting the deity there, making the deity, pouring the life into the deity, and literally we are seeing in all of our Kailasa temples that once you have the deity literally creates the ambience around.
Deity does the whole job.
It does everything.
The entire ecosystem is created by the deity.
Yes, you can see.
Because it is independent intelligence, right?
Yes.
Even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself said that just by being born in the right ecosystem of Tirukalyanam, where he was born, just that powerful kshetra, that ecosystem, it did everything, the whole job. Yes. All the gurus were already there. Even the gossips were about spirituality, about the temple, powerful temple. Paramashiva himself residing there in the form of the Arunachala hill. Everything was taken care of just by being born in that ecosystem.
Yes, madam. And actually, now that you mentioned Tirukalyanam, I am just getting a flood of information. The next festival is Tirukalyanam. We wanted to, I don't know if we can tell it right now, but yeah, we have to tell.
At least we can give a little.
We are continuously celebrating a tradition in Kailasa, 365 days plus in a year. We are continuously celebrating. So the next Chittirai Purnima, the full moon that is going to be coming at the end of this Brahmotsavam, we have another festival. Yes, the last day. We're going to have a festival in Tirukalyanam. It is actually on that very day that the inheritance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the ruler and of the Samrajyam of Arunachala.
Yes, the Arunachala Samrajyam, the spiritual kingdom of Tiruvannamalai. He's also the inheritor and the reviver of that kshetra, that kingdom, that spiritual enlightenment ecosystem as well. And that was the day, the last day of Chittirai Peruvizha, the Chittirai Purnami. Yes. And that is the day when the Yoga Pattabishekam of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was done. And we'll come back to this. And we see now the continuing the procession.
We're seeing Devi Meenakshi,
yes,
as the local, everyone calls her as their mother. Annai Meenakshi, Devi Meenakshi is coming, and I think before her in Chokkanadar is coming. and he's beautifully gracing on the Nandi, the golden Rishabham, the golden Nandi. Nandi is such a calming presence in itself. In itself, Nandi, in every temple you see Nandi, you will see the state and the space of both attending to Paramashiva and just being in that space, but always adhering and always as a bhakta to Paramashiva, attending to him, always in front of him.
In fact, why is he always looking at Paramashiva in all the temples?
Yes.
Not even for one moment he wants to, not look at him.
Correct. I think that is maybe some Leela should be there, Maharaj. There's a boon that he got that he should not be looking, he should be looking only at Paramashiva all his life. I don't want to be anywhere else. And he got that space. And
I've heard he's so protective. It's like always trying to protect him. Because when he's in Samadhi, it's just to protect him, because Kailasa is full of animals and everything. He's so protective of. Yes. So we need to even we'll see what is the real. There must be some Leela we can find it out and share with the viewers.
Yes, we have to find out. This is the fun part of learning all of our traditions. So Nandi is just the ideal for all of us who want to be devotees of Paramashiva. How he protects the whole tradition, how he makes sure that Paramashiva has everything he has to be able to do the work of being in Samadhi, and from that Samadhi just conducting the whole cosmos around him.
Yes.
So on the Swarna Rishabha Vahanam, we have the deity of Chokkanadar gracing all of us. Chokkanadar is the Mappali Swami. He is the Swami who he comes from Kailasa, brings the whole intelligence and the whole enlightenment ambience of Kailasa to Madurai and takes the whole consciousness to the next level in Madurai.
Plays so many divine leelas with all the devotees in the city of Madurai. It's full of his whole. Yes, we see Chokkanada Swami, Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, gracing all the devotees, giving them Nayana Diksha, giving them darshan, and all the devotees in excitement, joy, devotion, receiving the darshan. So grandly decorated the deity, the Archavatara, the Utsava Vigraha of Bhagwan Sri Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And literally all the devotees enjoying his leelas as he has played in the city of Madurai. In fact, when Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva and Devi Meenakshi were together ruling from the city of Madurai, ruling the entire cosmos, mostly Paramashiva, he was just playing the leela, just going around the city and to the devotees and doing all kinds of fun leelas with them. And it was Devi Meenakshi who was literally ruling, doing all the administration as the queen.
Beautifully, the deity of the Chokkanadar. I tell you, whenever you see the deity, he's always smiling. As he gets closer, we will be able to see his face.
Yes.
He has a beautiful smile on his face, and everybody enjoys his smile. In fact, whenever we go to take the darshan, we always line up in front of course, the Mula Vigraha of Sundareshwara, who is a beautiful darshan of a Shivalinga, of Paramashiva himself, literally alive in the Garbha Mandir. But we also are very excited to see him in a beautiful, graceful form as Chokkanadar, whose sanctum or the Garbha is there just behind the Mula Vigraha. And just to see him is to have literally the darshan of Sundareshwara, of Paramashiva.
And it was on the request of Devi Meenakshi herself that when she asks Paramashiva that, you know, you have to come to the city of Madurai, to where I am, and we can, and to marry me, and so we can rule the entire. But after that also she says one more boon she asks, that you have to come in the most beautiful form as to the city of Madurai, and that's when he comes to the city of Madurai in the form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Sundareshwara,
the Shivacharyas, they're beautiful. The Shivacharyas are the ones who touch the deity and take care. Always the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has the gratitude. Yes. And in that way, we also must understand that the deities who touch the Tirumeni, the people who touch the Tirumeni, the deities, physical body, are the ones who are literally able to have that opportunity. And because they take care of them so well and take care and maintain the energy of the temple, it is our duty and dharma to be able to
take care of them, have basic respect, regard. And in fact, the Supreme Pontiff himself, he has told that so many times, as you said, I have so much regard for these all the people who are the pujaris, the priests in the temple, who take care of the deities themselves, who touch the deities, because just by touching the deities, they become the extension of the deities themselves.
Literally,
right?
they're doing the work. See how beautifully the priest is just taking the prasad and giving it to the world, giving it to everyone. Because,
all the devotees.
Yes, because it's a matter of just having, because the deity is coming out for the procession. He has to continuously be giving the prasada to the deities, to the devotee of the deities, to the devotees. The malas and all the things that everyone has gathered. See, we can now from Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita, we are offering the garlands to them.
Yes.
Flowers and all of the flowers, flowers are literally in the ambience grow just for the puja, just to be offered to Paramashiva.
Yes. And we see the priests, the pujaris, who are taking the offerings, offering them at the feet of the deities, and giving back to other devotees to take as prasadam, right? Yes.
Beautifully, the lotus petals are offered. That is actually the season of the lotus. That is the summer season there. The lotus will be in full bloom at that time. And the lotus garland and the lotus flowers are offered. The rarest and most precious and select flowers are all offered to the deities. Because the whole, you see, the whole ambience is about taking care of the deities and having the most richest things and then offering to the deities. That's why in many cultures you will see maybe the flowers won't exist around, maybe the gold won't be there around, the precious, beautiful things. But it is only in Hinduism and in the ambience of Hinduism where all the precious things are maintained from age old. We can see maybe gold dies off, nobody wants gold. Or maybe the rare flowers die off, nobody wants that. You can see the trend of civilizations. But it is only in this Hindu civilization, the best and the most precious things are maintained for thousands of years. The life of these flowers and all the things offered are heirlooms from of generations to come. And now we can see Chokkanadar in front of the Shyamala Pita, Sarvajna Pita, gracing us, all of us. He is the Hala Sundarar, the Paramashiva himself, who is gracing us. We're offering our arati to Paramashiva. Here in Kailasa under the Shyamala Pita, let us offer our prayer. Let us take a moment now to offer our prayers to Chokkanadar, to Sundareshwara Swami, gracing us on the Vrishabhavahana. We're offering to him all of our offerings at his divine lotus feet. Let us offer our prayers. Om Namo Bhagavate Sadashivaya Sakalalokeika Shankaraya Shashanka Shekaraya Shashvajanijabhasaya Nirabhasaya Om Namah Shivaya. Select flowers, most fragrant flowers are offered to him. And he just graces with his grand smile with Periyavadi Amman.
That's a beautiful close-up we have seen.
Yes.
The deities and the devotees and all the viewers can take this moment to be in that receptive space and just enjoy and literally drink this whole view that they are seeing and bless themselves with this graceful darshan that Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti are giving.
Yes, madam. I'm just remembering the body language of how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will have when he's in front of the deity. Just remembering that and cherishing that and having that same image in our mind, because the deity, we may not understand. The Swamiji himself gave us a guidance on how to connect with deities. He said, if you don't know how to connect with the deity, at least know I connect with the deity, and you pray to the deity. Say, my guru has told me you are alive, you are real. I also want to have that experience. So let me also do the same way. And we just imitate it, to do the same way that our guru does. So we are having now the darshan of Annai Meenakshi Devi.
Yes.
Hala Hala Sundari, Meenakshi Devi.
Soma Sundari, Devi Meenakshi, personally gracing all the people, all the devotees who have been waiting till now to have her darshan, and all offer all their entire being at her feet, at the feet of their mother, their cosmic mother herself.
He's gracing on the Rajata Vrishabhavahana. She's also the one who has been a part of this whole revival of the Hinduism. She's along with Paramashiva, the founding father of the whole Hindu civilization.
Yes.
To her, she's now there in front of Kailasa on the Shamalapit. To her, we offer. She's beautifully gracing, Mother of the Cosmos, Janani. Let us offer this in this moment a small prayer to Devi Meenakshi. Udyadbhanu sahasra koti sadrisham keyuraharo jwalam bimboshtim smitadham tapangti ruchiram Pitambharalam Gopam Vishnu Brahma Surendra Sevapam to the goddess who has literally the brilliance of 1,000 rising suns, we pray to her. She is the one with her who Vishnu, Brahma, Indra, all of them are at her feet and serving. And she is literally the principle of the whole cosmos. And here we're having the darshan of Chandigeshwara Swami, the Lord Accountant, the one who keeps all the accounts, all the physical accounts of our money and materialistic goods of the temple,
yes,
and also the accounts of our karmas and all of make sure that we are integrated. And we offer our prayers to him, offerings of flower garlands, and we offer to him our prayers to ensure that we are always in integrity. And that was the darshan Maharaj of the whole Panchamurti of the Kailasa on the Shamalapita.
Yes. As we see how this ecosystem is being kept alive, still vibrant with this energy, with this spiritual fire through the temple ecosystem, through the monastery, through the Shamalapita Sarvajna Peetham, which was established by Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwar Paramashivam, and is continuously being kept alive by the lineage of enlightened masters, of the pontiffs, of the spiritual rulers who have kept this ecosystem alive. Just because this ecosystem is alive today, we see all these ecosystems are not just this many, like for example, we were talking about the Tirukalyanam ecosystem, the Kashi ecosystem. All these spiritual ecosystems together form what we call as the entire Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Only because of the lineage of gurus, of enlightened masters, it is still alive today. Because we have already been discussing about this in our shows. 49 ancient civilizations were there, but out of those 49, only one is surviving today, and that is the Hindu civilization. How is that possible? It is only because of the Hindu gurus, only because of the enlightened masters who have literally given their whole life to keep these ecosystems alive. Because, Maharaj, just imagine, it's so easy for a person not to be born here, but to be born in some remote part of the world, outside. Yes, as we see right now.
Offering the Mandakapadi and the traditional arati to the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us offer to him for puja. Om Hamsa Hamsaya Vidmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. Om Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam ki jai. Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam ki jai. Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam ki jai. He's there in front of the Adi Guru Dakshina would offer our prayers. Anyone who comes in front of this Pratyakshmurti is blessed.
What a coincidence, Maharaj. We were just speaking about the importance of gurus and how they have kept the entire ecosystem alive, and we are having the darshan of the current spiritual head of Shamana Peter Sarvabhaupam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda, Paramashivoham, his own Archavatara, and people offering the Aarati to him.
Yes, he is literally there. He's sitting there, literally running the whole Kailasa with Shamala Peter seated there, the Archavatara.
Yes.
And with his grace and blessings, we are able to revive this tradition. And actually, adding to your point, Maharaj, about the gurus maintaining the ecosystem. See, when it comes to the Annadaram that is happening there, you see that Annadaram will maybe free food donation. Isn't that a charitable act? Isn't that something that the government show or the state, or it is a matter of public information? Shouldn't it be taken care by the public institutions? Why is it being taken care by a spiritual institution, Maharaj? Because it has a very deep spiritual context. A very deep spiritual context of why Annadaram or giving food should happen from a spiritual institution like that of Kailasa Pita, which is actually maintaining this whole tradition for the last thousands of years since Meenakshi Sundareshwara. It is because Annadaram or giving is not a material thing that we need to do to take care of just the people. It is that the context is not just taking care of their food, their health physically. It is taking care of their emotions. It is taking care of their mental peace, the peace and just the consolation. Food is there in plenty, and the whole tradition is revived like that. Food is there in plenty, and I have access to it. That really takes care of the whole concern of what drives humanity to do work, to do many things. It first, actually, many people are
coming to that because unfortunately we have been driven into the cycle of even our basic survival is being dependent on the grid, right? That is the current economic whole system we are living in, unfortunately. Even for food, basic food, clothing and shelter, we are made to run from day and night. So the whole basic survival is taken care of. It just brings so much of peace inside, so much of anger, frustration, violence against the society entirely, because I am that feeling that I am not really taken care of. The whole feeling of being exploited, the whole thing just gets taken away just by the simple act of Annadanam. And constantly when this Annadanam is happening, the people know, everyone gets that feeling that we are secure, we are being taken care of. And what best way than to be taken care of by Paramashivam and Paramashivoham herself, the cosmic mother and the cosmic father.
Yes, Maharaj. And this is proven fact, Maharaj. The moment that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took on the responsibility of the Shamala Pita, he started the Annadanam. And just within weeks, the Annadanam became such an event inside the whole city of Madurai that the police themselves came and reported to the authorities of the local authorities came and reported that full crime rate has increased. Yes, of course, if you have provided people that which will drive them to do crime, if that is taken away, then they'll immediately be no need to do crime. They'll look for other better things to do, contributing to society.
Exactly.
This is how you take a civilization from
basic survival,
just survival to literally an enlightened civilization.
Contributing, responsible civilization.
Correct. Living by the principle of responsibility. That is how you can take the whole civilization. So now, Maharaj, we are seeing inside the devotees of Paramashiva taking the Annadanam. Literally, every person, we can take these moments when we are seeing them to see coming and accepting our food. This is the way that they are trained. Even if you see the Periya Purana, if you see the examples, the devotees of Paramashiva take a vow that if someone who is wearing bhasma, who is wearing the symbols of Paramashiva, if they come to my house, if they come in front of me, they are Paramashiva for me. I will worship them. And this is literally that happening in front of us. all of those who come seeking, wearing kasma, wearing the traditional attire of Paramashiva and attending to the temple events, they are all Paramashiva.
Exactly, because even the Periya Puranam is full of the story of the 63 Nayanmars. Since we are celebrating today the establishment of Shaivism, so it cannot be done without the discussion of Nayanmars. There are so many stories of how they were tested. As you were saying, one of the Nayanmars even, they took the vow that I will feed all the devotees of Paramashiva, no matter what. And literally, there came a time when Paramashiva literally tested him. Took away all the wealth and everything. He was not even able to provide, but still he, insisted. He made sure somehow it is done, and Paramashiva then blesses him, gives his darshan, and comes in.
All those background, yes. That the Nayanmar, if there was the middle of the night, and one person is coming in the full Tirukalyanam, just like Paramashiva is coming and asking for food. The Nayanmar is like so desperate. These are the higher struggles in life, right? The desperation to find your own food is one thing, and then desperation to feed.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Maharaj, we can see in the Syamalapita Sarvanyapita, the crowd has really everybody is coming to have the Annadanam there.
Yes. So many devotees, so many people coming to see the sacred Annadanam service that is being provided in Kailasa in Madurai continues, especially during this Chittirai Peruvizha, and we invite all the viewers who want to be a part of this Annadanam, who want to offer Annadanam to all the devotees of Paramashiva and Paramashivoham, who are in fact Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Swami themselves coming in his body in the form of these devotees to enjoy this festival and have the darshan of the Panchamurtis. To offer to them Annadanam is literally serving Paramashiva and Paramashivoham themselves, and we invite all the viewers who wish to offer the Annadanam service, Annadanam Seva, to scan the donation QR code which is being projected at the bottom of the screen and make whatever offering you wish to make. And yes, this Annadanam is this Maharaj.
Yes, it is a big part. The dharmic, the wheel are going. The Dharma Chakra is mainly continuously the contributions. It's the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna calls it the selfless sacrifice. It has to be selfless, and beautifully the way that dana is defined as we believe what we are, our assets, our wealth, the people that we have around us, all these are a part of us. So when we say impart, it is literally taking a part of what we are and giving it off.
Yes, that is the right context.
Correct. That is the context. The context that is there, and then why this context is because only when you impart with something that you are, that you something, then you are literally removing that maybe you may have created an ego around this, and maybe you created some kind of attachment to this part that you are just being about. So to do the selfless sacrifice is to forget that this is me and think of only you. Think of contributing and just take that part and impart with what you impart with that part, whatever it is, whether your wealth or whether it is your intellectual information that you have, whatever it is. But in this case of Annadana, we offer the food, the wealth of food, the wealth of giving that nourishment to everyone. So all of the science, the knowledge that we have in creating food, all of that, creating the most healthiest, most sacred food, all of that is also put into this. The whole food is created according to the Paka Shastra, the Shastra that Paramashiva itself talks about. What is the food that gives you the space of first quenching the bodily hunger, but not adhering to the gunas or the qualities in you that put you in a lower space or make you attached to your patterns of anger, greed or fear, but it takes you to the higher, makes you literally live in what Supreme Congress of Hinduism says as Sattvic Ananda. the joy of just living in cosmos.
Provided free to all the devotees, any being. No being is left hungry, without getting the service. And we see how this ecosystem is kept. Nithyananda Paramashivam. And that's why we revive it, by offering the Annadanam. And you also, if they wish to be a part of other services as well, be a part of this whole grand revival of Kailasa that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing, sign up for the citizenship of Kailasa. Scan the QR code. The citizenship QR code is also being projected at the bottom of the screen. And we invite you all to be a part of this revival as these citizens of Kailasa to first know all the services, all the gifts of Hinduism, of Sanatana Hindu Dharma that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bringing, is sharing with the entire humanity. And also from your side, getting involved and being participants and literally as support for the entire revival happening on the planet Earth, the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma through the Kailasa nation, the first nation for all Hindus, done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. For that, you scan the e-citizenship QR code being projected at the bottom of the screen. And also, we wish to invite all the viewers for the best, the taste, the personal taste that they can get from being, personally initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. If you wish to get the best in your life, receive and make the incarnation, because Paramashiva himself has incarnated on planet Earth. So what are you waiting for? It is the time for you to just take the jump and make him a part of your life, because he is here for you. And it is time for you to, without even thinking, take the jump and let him do what he has come here to do in your life, which is basically give you a new life altogether, give you the breakthrough that you have always been seeking for, not just from this Janma, for thousands and thousands of births before that. This is the time when you have to take the jump. It is that time for you to personally experience Paramashiva in your life, be initiated by his Nijavatara, his Paramavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and experientially taste the Paramadvaita experience, the oneness experience that he is here to give to you. Along with that, thousands and thousands of other gifts from Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from Vedas and Agamas. Literally he said, Vedas and Agamas are getting revived on planet Earth. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is getting revived on planet Earth. That is the very purpose of his life, to give the superconscious breakthrough to the entire human civilization and make them manifest the superconscious powers of Paramashiva. For you, this is the golden opportunity to be a part of this revival and to give yourself, enjoy this superconscious breakthrough in your own life. Please scan the Paramashivoham QR code. Paramashivoham is the program which is personally taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, where he initiates each and every participant personally into the Paramadvaita experience of Paramashivoham. I am Paramashiva, making you realize the true identity in you and giving you all the best gifts in healing your any health issues, wealth-related matters, anything that you can even think about, and much more than that. So for that, please scan the QR code, fill the intention form for Paramashivoham, and our team will reach out to you. Currently, the Paramashivoham program is going on. You can even sign up now and be a part of this program. And another program, if you wish to join, it is starting on 15th May, the next season. So you can be a part and sign up for that as well. Anything you wish, just scan the QR code, the Paramashivam QR code, and literally open yourself up, open yourself to receive Paramashiva in your life. Yes. So many things we've been talking about, Maharaj. This ecosystem, gurus, how they have kept this ecosystem alive, and how we had just started talking that it's so easy for any being to have been born not in a temple ecosystem, not in the ecosystem like the Shamala Pita Sarvana Pita, the Madurai, the temple-based ecosystem, and being somewhere else, right, in any remote corner of the world. Such a big miss, right? How will they even think about being connected to the daily life? Just being born in the right ecosystem. Just being born in the right ecosystem, the whole magic starts happening. Even in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus, magic is himself shared. Just by being born in Tirukalyanam, everything was taken care of.
It's the himself said, if my whole life is a movie, then the climax of the movie is the beginning, is when it started the whole, just to be born, as you said, Maharaj, just to be born in the living, enlightened ecosystem that is Tirukalyanam, that is these temple ecosystems that is also there in Madurai. Yes. So much is there, scores and scores. There on Madurai. Madurai is one of the Akashic readings that the Supreme Pontiff will see there.
As you see currently the Chittirai Peruvizha celebrations happening in the city of Madurai, the people of Madurai, this is the time of their life. Every year they are yearning for this main festival where they can celebrate their mother, Devi Meenakshi, and Somasundareshwar Swami, Paramashivoham himself, in their own life, personally, that personal connection as real. It's not even some mystical thing, it's a very real, intimate connection, day-to-day connection, much more stronger than you can even imagine with your parents.
Yes, right? Even if you go down to a person's personal savings, how they personally save for their own vacation, and make sure that, okay, this much I'll give to this person, this much I'll give to my daughter, this much I'll give to my son, this much I'll keep for me when I'm wanting to have a party. This is the same way people plan, but it is not so selfish in this sense. People will plan, okay, this much, there's 12 Brahmotsams here. This is how probably the people in Madurai plan. This much, there's 12 Brahmotsams in the year. I have to keep, okay, this much for this festival, this much for this festival, this much. Okay. Biggest amount of money that I will be spending and also receiving from Paramashiva will be from Chittirai Peruvizha. It is replaced. Everybody, the amount of commerce, the amount of money that is going around in the city just because of this. All of them are grateful for Paramashiva.
Ultimately, he's only giving, he's only providing. His money ultimately.
Every temple, even we got to know that people from other religions also, they will be there in the city. They will have Meenakshi Sundareshwara.
No way, really, man.
Meenakshi Sundareshwara picture and they will do prayers for them every day. Say, you are the one who gives me business, even though I am not part of your religion. They will pray to them, you are the one who gives me so much of wealth. It is because of you and me, and they have that connection. It's beautiful to see how Hinduism just literally spreads like wildfire and just makes everyone interested, no matter who you are. Honestly, a person from another religion will understand that, okay, Meenakshi Sundareshwara, when they come out of the temple, I will only get wealth. Even in that way, they are grateful to Paramashivam. And they consider, yes, they are God because they bring you wealth. And in that way also Somasundareshwara is available to people.
Yes.
It's beautiful to see that.
It's also a Leela is played.
Yes. They will come on understand that's the value and the celebration of Hinduism. Never, anyway, we can say this lively tradition is still alive and it is never going to go.
Exactly. It is alive only because of the gurus. Okay. And currently it is being revived by the current living manifestation. The Paramavatara of Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, whose purpose, whose mission in life is to revive this whole temple ecosystem, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, through which the Sanatana Hindu Dharma is being kept alive on planet Earth. Yes. So many exciting things, so many festivities, celebrations happening.
So now we are getting ready, Maharaj, for the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is also celebrating the Chittirai Peruvizha in the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvadivya. It is the source of Kailasa. It is where all of the whole mission began. There it is there. In Paramashiva is there, manifested in the form of the Kalpa Vriksha, of the banyan tree there, and that is literally like how we have in Madurai the Indra of Pattabishekam of Sundareshwara Swami, that literally connects the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. The same way the banyan tree is literally a portal for all beings to come and manifest. Of course, all the right beings will come. The Adi Kailasa is literally an enlightening the ecosystem in itself, which is like a power. It's a power. Correct. It's a womb where all the enlightened creations, the enlightened beings exist in the air itself, and the whole place is about training. The whole place is about getting you ready to radiate your enlightenment. And the Adi Kailasa temple, we have the presiding deities of Moolavar Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, who is the source deity and the Swayambhu, literally the source deity of all of Kailasa. He is literally the very body of Shiva, of Paramashiva, and we worship. Swayambhu means self-manifest on its own. Nature gives energized deities. We may be thinking that the whole process is to be done in the way the Agamas say, but the process can be done by the Prakriti herself. She can herself give a deity to you and say, worship this. And there are many temples who worship the Swayambhu Linga. Even there is the Akashgiri records reveal by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, there is even a Swayambhu Paramashiva in the city of Madurai. It is also worshipped continuously. There are Swayambhu deities everywhere. In fact, this is the way that Hinduism celebrates continuously. Anytime they see a tree that is a sacred tree, they'll start worshipping. Anytime they see the shape of Shivalinga in a stone, they'll start worshipping. Oh, this is Shiva. He came to me. He granted me himself in his life. And that is literally how temples are created. From the smallest sacred sentiments, it is taken and whole sampradaya and tradition in the temple can be created. That is the way that Hinduism happens. So in the Adi Kailasa temple, Moolavar, the source deity, is Swayambhu, and it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in his divine vision. Taken this deity, kept it for all of us to worship and all of mankind to connect with. And it is in that temple that we are celebrating the Chittirai Peruvizha with the Shat Murti, with the 6 Murtis of Paramashiva's pantheon. They are Mahaganapati, Subramanya Swami, Shokanadar, Somasukandar, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva who is there, and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti as Meenakshi Devi with us, and also the deity of Chandikeshwara, and the sixth is the deity, the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
Yes. And as we get ready for the live celebrations of Chittirai Peruvizha, the 6th day celebrations from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam and Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagya Peetham, we should also tell the story and what is the connection between Adi Kailasa and Bhagwan Sri Ramachandra Prabhu Maharaj. Because
so many things to tell.
Yes.
But I think we want to.
I think we are ready.
We offer the Lagu Puja. The deities are now gracing in the Sarva Alankara along with the 6 deities of the pantheon. So now we can offer our prayers to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami. Bring ourselves to the space, the prayerful space of deep, restful awareness and gratitude in our inner space. We will now offer a Lagu Puja in the divine lotus feet of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, Meenakshi Devi, and at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda. Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitilakruta Kasturi Tilakaha Suranmaladhara Spuri Jagadikaupi Navasanaha Tadano Dustaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shashikalam प्रदीप सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरि योगी विजयते।
अथ धूपः ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वदयोस्मान् धूर्वदितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं वप्रतमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं नृगुम्भस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्ये माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंसिषुम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामी समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्ये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपम आघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निं निर्णयं मम पशुगुष्यमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसीर्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिव्रजग्न आगहि श्रीरामा परिपातय। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामी समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्ये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। तथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषसि मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्वार्दिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वी दीर्घावो भवन्तु नः। मधुमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामी समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्ये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। अथ नीराजनम् ॐ सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमाधत्ते यो राजा सन्राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुं शिवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः त एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति त एनं पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामी समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्ये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रवृद्धित्वमिष्टियं दृष्टिभोजस्सुभिदं उग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। सोनाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे
श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदानाय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् त्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम्
செய்திட உடு
to partake in the Annadanam feast that is served here. So this is probably one of those places where Swamiji is serving a feast, a complete feast for all bhaktas of Meenakshi. The choicest foods from the divine service of Mahadeva itself, Mother Shastra.
Actually, it is act that Anirudh, auspicious guidance and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda. The people in Madurai are receiving this amazing feast every single day, and in fact, today, the publisher that I am coming from Kailasa, Madurai, the first thing that he said was Annadan, and he said, just yesterday one of my relatives had the Annadan at your place, and it was so beautiful. That's what her experience was, and I don't need to introduce, I don't need to talk about anything else. Just saying Kailasa, Madurai, people in Madurai are so much in gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes.
And this place is so sacred because this is the exact spot where Devi Meenakshi appeared out of fire as a 3-year-old girl when the Pandya king, Malayapurja Pandyan and the Kanchanamala, they were praying to Paramashivam for an inheritance, and Parashakti herself raised as Devi Meenakshi as a 3-year-old child from
the yagna,
from the Putrakameshri Yaga itself, and that exact spot is where we are here today in Kailasa, Madurai.
Yes, and this is very, very strategically also right between Amman Sanidhi and Ayyan Sanidhi, right between the two Garbhagudis of Meenakshi and Singareshwara. So just about 10-20 feet from the arena. So the bhaktas go to the temple, and on their way back, it is Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam as the 293rd Guru Maharaj. When he came to Madurai Harinam, fed him in the middle of the night, and he was so pleased with that act, and he actually gave 2,000 acres to the Guru Mahasanidanam of Madurai Harinam to take and restore all the pillars, to revive all the pillars of Hinduism. Just coming from that privilege, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Shamra Piti Sanangapita is reviving this science of Annadhyan. The Madurai, the Kumbha Nagaram, the city that never sleeps, to this place, the science of Hinduism is offering Annadan 24/7. Yes, and Annadan especially has been such a passion of Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. In fact, first Annadan that Swamiji offered was to Ganesha himself. If you are a devotee, you know the story of how just at the age of 3, Swamiji fed Ganesha. That was the auspicious beginning for Annadan.
So 30 years, 40 years, actually that's true. So the initiative, the very first initiative of Annadan happened when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, living beings and beings all around the world are experiencing the same prasadam from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Never the food that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives. It is actually the blessing, the boon of living enlightenment. Swamiji says that it is Annadhyan, meditating through food, right? And every single gift from Hinduism, Swamiji has revived it from the very same context that it was set, which is every single fruit, every single pillar from Hinduism is all about empowering the humanity to experience that superconscious breakthrough. Whether it is through food, whether it is through yoga, whether it is through teachings and principles, which is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving. And today, as the 200
Yes, the Annalaya, the most popular pillar perhaps in talking about it. We also have the, they can see here, the temple radiates and everyone, the golden Murti with the large crowds along with Dakshina Murti. So you have this enlightened ecosystem of the Annalaya, the Devalaya, Mandir, where we have being worshipped. Perhaps one of the Aryans where we don't just call it Gaushala, but we call it a Gau Mandir, celebrating and honoring Gau Mata. The Jnanalaya shares all sacred truths from the Shastra Pramana, sharing the higher truths of life. From the Shastra with Apta Pramana experience, which becomes a diksha to experience truths as our own. So during this has been such a passion, being pointed of Hinduism. Was young. There's so many stories of all the traveling in his native town, and even to the system of Annadana system, this greater science of food from the space of soft, superconscious breaking. Kailasa, Madurai, each served is literally a spiritual feast for the people who come here, the bhaktas of Meenakshi, all the choicest items, a full course meal of 11 items, fulfilling all the Navrasa. And when people walk out after the Annadan, you will hear literally the chant of Namba Swami, Romba Triptiya indhudu. It was very fulfilling. They come back again and again. And this entire town actually is beginning to celebrate the Aushadha Annadan that is being served. Rushing in hordes to have the Aushadha Annadan. And the speciality, the reason it is called Aushadha is because this food is not just fulfilling in taste but also in energy. It is all cooked with high energy specialized recipes offered to the deities and served as the Varaprasadam of Meenakshi herself. All the recipes that are used here are hand-picked and given by Paramashiva himself in the Shastra called Bhaga Shastra, and they are all crafted, chosen for their spiritual alchemy properties. So just by having the food here, one can experience the highest superconscious breakthrough. It could be idli vada, it could be just puliyogare, the daily food that you eat. But when it is cooked in this healing ambience with the right kind of ingredients, the high energy ingredients, and it becomes a Varaprasada where Annadana becomes Annadhyana. Just oneness with the food we eat, the right food we eat, that balance our Vata, Pitta, Kapha, gives us a superconscious breakthrough, heals our muscle memory, heals our biomemory, and fulfills us at the very being level. And that is what you see happening here as people are still lining up and going for Annadan. Well after the daily Tiruvalla celebrations are concluded. And the Annadan goes on late into the night. And Swamiji says the context from which the Annadan should happen here is that this is a celebration of Meenakshi. Every bhakta who goes to the Meenakshi temple, all the devotees who go to the Meenakshi temple, when they come back, their being should be fulfilled with the Annadan served here. And the food itself becomes Meenakshi herself in that case, which enters the bhakta and becomes an Utsava Murti, healing them, blessing them. So in this context, there is a verse that Swamiji has often quoted from the Bhagavad Gita, Brahmarpanam, which puts us in oneness with food. In fact, as sannyasis, we always recite that verse before we partake in food. It says that the food that I am eating is Brahman, the ultimate. The one who is eating this food is ultimate, and even the experience of eating and all who are involved in this food, whether it is the person who serves, the person who is eating, the very experience of eating, all of them is Brahman. And that oneness with the ultimate superconscious energy produces the same spiritual alchemy and puts us in one oneness with our own superconscious state called Paramashivam. In this ambience, in this enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, Annalaya, one of the ways in which Swamiji empowers millions of people to come and experience their own superconscious breakthrough. From today, the contact from to date, Kailasa centers all over the world have served more than 1 billion meals. This is the passion, just healing, fulfilling and enlightening people through the practice of Annadan. The greater science of Annadan is the passion of this divine holiness. More than 1 billion people have been served meals through the science of Annadan. Also, Kailasa Madurai has a very grand Devalaya where we celebrate Swamiji, his Utsavamurti, and of course the presiding deities of Madurai, Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, and so shortly we will have a glimpse of the Kailasa Devalaya as well, where people can come and experience oneness with the superconscious state, also by celebrating deities. As I'm walking, I'm surrounded by people who are going for Annadanam. Have a glimpse of the full Devalaya of Kailasa Madurai. This Murti bases the Annadan empowers system with confidence. Of Swamiji's body, just entire Ram established, even the forest. The same way Kailasas are world, just to the presence of the living avatars, podcasts, enlightened civilizations or enlightened ecosystems are being built and revived all across the planet today, just by the presence of these very powerful podcasts of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda, the Nijavatara, the living avatar amongst us. And here you have Swamiji smiling blissfully, his murti. Radiating causeless auspiciousness, Paramashivam. The state space hovers and ultimately the Kailasa of Paramashivam. You can have the darshan of Ganapati, who makes everything auspicious. Devi Meenakshi, the warrior queen of Madurai. And Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in the form of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. In this form, Devi is known as Priyavade, the very loving mother. And both Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti share themselves very intimately with the people of this land, with the devotees, the disciples, as Priyavade and Chokkanatha. And then you have the Bhogamurtis. And then we have Jnana Sambandar, the Rishi of Madurai Adinam as it is known today. He was responsible for reviving this sacred enlightenment ecosystem that Meenakshi established when she was in the body. Years after she left the body, it was Jnana Sambandar who was responsible, even as a young child, to revive this enlightened ecosystem. And there are many blissful stories that Even today, people sing about this sacred land of Madurai. It's also known as Tunga Madurai, the land that never sleeps. And we literally feel this with the bliss dose of Bhagwan living as in his home in Kailasa, in the enlightenment ecosystem of Kailasa, where not just the people who live here, the sannyasis who live here, the Adinavasis who live here, but even the volunteers who come here for Annadan Seva, they're able to continuously radiate bliss, continuously radiate enthusiasm, excitement, productivity, contribution during the Annadan, during the entire Chittirai festival that spans almost 2 weeks. They're able to continuously serve the people with a lot of enthusiasm and joy and bliss without feeling tired or bored, and literally living up to the name of Tunga Madurai. You can have the darshan of Meenakshi Sundareshwara once again. And there are so many stories of how both Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti intimately shared themselves with the disciples, with the devotees in this land, walking with them and training them and ultimately enlightening them. There's in fact a very beautiful story where Chokanatha, or the loving name for Sundareshwara, the avatar of Paramashiva, he himself went around the streets as a bangle seller. So this is a beautiful story, and in fact it's not just a story but a happening where when Paramashiva descended as Dakshina Murti and he bewitched the Tarakavana rishis, their wives. The Tarakavana rishis had developed ego, especially about the chastity of their wives, and they had become arrogant in the powers given to them through the Diksha by Paramashiva, and they forgot and fell into delusion. During that time, to remove them from that delusion, Paramashiva himself comes down and he bewitches them in a very simple form as a very simple but a radiant Murti, and the Tarakavan rishis are shocked when the wives start following Krishna Murti, knowing more than there is something about him, and that goes of the Tarakavana, ultimately Dakshina Murti. But there is also a wives for in the play in the Dakshina Murti where they follow Dakshina Rishis. There is some even to remove that the wives were started behind Dakshina. Chokanatha Sundareshwara himself down, and one of the leelas he plays in this to come as a bangle seller. So he comes with all the colorful the glassware, and he house bangles to the women and removing the people, the rishi going through that. It is in such leelas that Shiva walked Dideshwara or by local Lord Chokanatha, celebrating with the people, training them in a very bliss. Profound and powerful. These stories here, we will once again going snippets of that's happening. In large numbers, and it is now happening. Swamiji himself welcome and blessing everyone with his smile, the selfie movie. And people come here and see sharing of food to very powerfully express Vata. Let us generate food to share that peaceful coexistence in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. People are having the Annadana the night, and even at people are coming in long. And seeing mothers. The Kailasa is an ecosystem revived by the of Muruga down to enlightenment ecosystem Meenakshi, the body.
சந்தையிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆன